Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life?
Just leave me be, you can't control. No, I'm the king of my destiny. Can't seem to find my crown, swear it was next to me. Guess I gotta earn my place again. Won't be hard, got this urge to win. And shit, anything I've tried like it was part of the plan. Maybe I'm out of my mind, don't really know what's next for me, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay, that's alright. I'm just here for the ride, but the only fucking problem I can't seem to understand is if I'm dead or alive.
Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Help me save my life. Help me save my life. Help me save my life. Help me save my life.
Yeah, let's go. So much shit going on. I'm stuck. I just feel like I can't move. Can you? No. If you feel the same way, if you feel like I do. Come on, sing along.
Let's go. Feeling like I'm living in a state of paralysis. Don't know if I can handle this. What's going on in life? How the fuck you expect me to balance this? Acting with malice just like that lone shot. They took that day in Dallas. No conspiracy that I had a grip, but let it slip for years. I was gone, bought out. Needed to take a pause. Yeah, I needed to accept the change, but no one told me once I killed my ego that it would fuck with my brain. Years past, lost friends, needed to make amends. I'm really the one to blame, and I wear that shame. I'm colored gray, all the lost adventures just because I couldn't get out of bed that day. This room becomes my cage, these thoughts become reality. I do it to myself, cause I'm stuck in this war that I battle. These scars are worn, I'm torn and bored. Need something new, but I'm lost at sea, searching for a shore. No, I don't really know what to be looking for. Gotta be honest with you, I'm good at opening, not shutting doors. Never really been good at conflict before. Now I'm just begging for more. Paint these walls red, compliments my decor. Can't fall asleep again, where's the chloroform? I mean the ambient, but what's the fucking difference? Am I wrong? Sleeping pill make me feel out of my mind till I pass out, wake up, can't move because my body's confined. This life, sometimes, don't fucking get it. You're in this moment once, you better fucking live it. Push to the limit, crawl your way to the top. Let them regret every time they told you to stop. Let them regret every time they told you to stop. Let them regret every time they told you to stop. Feeling like I'm living in a state of paralysis. Don't know if I can handle this. What's going on in life? How the fuck you expect me to balance this? Acting with malice just like that lone shot. They took that day in Dallas. No conspiracy that I had a grip, but let it slip for years. I was gone, bought out. Needed to take a pause. Yeah, I needed to accept the change, but no one told me once I killed my ego that it would fuck with my brain. Driving me insane. What's happening with the world? We're spilling, we can't contain. Bad actors distracting us from the truth. Can't afford to do the things I need to do. Feel like freedom is a price you pay. Something I'll never be able to say I have obtained. On the verge of tipping, I wish I could just let it blaze. No, I can't. I need to step back and do the things I need to do because I'm under attack.
Let it go. All the moments in my life need to let it go. Take another hit from the spliff, here we go. Sleeping pills take me back to the place that I long for. Rufio here. I got something to say. I gotta get this off my chest. I just don't know how best to say this. So fuck it. Here we go.
You ever really stop to think about the social climate that we're mandated to live? Yes, our lives are contrived, and the truth that we're deprived. Yeah, we've been lied to, indoctrinated for fear. 2020 was the year that they let themselves be known that we're not alone. But yet I'm feeling empty as hell, like I'm lost in the waves, sinking into the depths, looking for a surface just to catch my breath. No, they won't be stopped, and we won't be saved unless we break free from the bonds they made. But we crave to be enslaved, and our minds remain blind. Calcified your third eye, you'll never see why. What does this mean? I'm still trying to find those answers myself. All I know is I'm trying so hard that the stress is destroying my health. Cause
I'm losing all control. I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain. Forgotten, so disdained. Why do I feel this way? When I'm in pain.
so quarantine and isolate. They don't give a fuck about your mental state. As long as you fall into line, everything will be fine. So you aren't the ones that will shake the cage, but they're afraid of the change that is inevitable. I'm trying to make this edible, digest and be ready for this incredible strange. The grip is tight, they hold, won't let go, but your energy is stronger than you know. And if you only knew, then they would be screwed, because we hold the power to make the world a place worth living in. Free from sin, free from them, freedom rise, control dies. Truth filters through their own fucking lies. Time to break these ties that bind, keeping the spice since the day we were made, making sure we never step out of line. Earth is dying, send the Mayday. Time is now, what I say. What do we got to lose? By the time we choose, we're dying anyway.
Cause I'm losing all control, I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain. Forgotten, so disdain. Why do I feel this way? When I'm in pain. Cause I'm losing all control, I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain. Forgotten, so disdain. Why do I feel this way? Yeah, when I'm in pain. When I'm in pain. Yeah, when I'm in pain. Why do I feel ashamed when I'm in pain?
You ever feel that the world is just against you? It's not. It's only them.
I'm just a dead man, I'm dead and I'm not coming home. Done what I can and what I have for you is this dead man's switch.
This is something I have to say past my grave, and I don't give a fuck if y'all really think that I'm insane. I've seen so much shit I cannot contain. No, I've refrained for too long. Gotta speak before my moment's gone. Yo, I don't know if you're ready for this shit.
I'm Bangarang. How are you, Muckerface?
If you're hearing these words,
We're 2 meows to midnight.
You can take this as a warning. I was not the enemy. Can't you see? No, you don't, and they won't. So I'm here one last time. See if I can flip the script. I was getting sick of why they won't let us be free. Not part of their vision. Identity politics keeping all in division. I'm not kidding. Yeah, they really hate you. You're a dollar sign. The profit of this ignorance is bliss. So enjoy the ride. That piece of the pie sure been getting smaller. Trickle down toppings that don't seem to comply. fucking nation, never really asking why. Complacent.
Hey, babe, come on down. It's time for the Rufio Show. Ah! Hey, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're absolutely bangering. Apparently, the sound is really low. Do you hear that? No, you don't hear that. That's the issue. I don't even hear the fucking music, too. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, volume mixer. Where are you, volume mixer? Why are you acting the way you're acting? Oh. That'd be why. Because I can't see for shit. Alright, volume mixer, sound. Everything's turned up. Hold on, everybody. I can barely hear the music. Weird, it's like lower than it was anyway. Anyway, hey everybody! My name is Rufio. This is The Freak Show. It is Thursday. It's still the second. It hasn't been the third yet. We're getting to the third. Third's tomorrow. And we're just now getting everything started. And going to have an absolutely great night of building more cities. If you guys missed yesterday, we had a pretty good VOD. Over 200 views overnight on Twitch alone, which is absolutely fucking bangering to see. Absolutely bangering to see. So I appreciate everyone who checks out the VOD. I can actually watch people who watch the VOD, which is pretty interesting. Hey, they show up as live viewers, which is also interesting. Not on this video itself, right, but on the channel as a whole. I can actually see the difference. It's interesting, you know. But let's say hello to everybody. Yoon! Yoon is first. Welcome in, Yoon. Good to see you. C. Ford, 456. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. We'll be giving you your follow reward here in just a minute. Ucker Faye, definitely good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, my friend. Always a pleasure. And Jam Gobber, how you doing? Hope everybody who's early to the chat is doing absolutely bangering. Nice small beginnings, but by the end of the night, we'll have a few chatters in here, and maybe even some backseat drivers. You never know. It's just how it goes. Wufio is not here. He's upstairs. Maybe he will greet us with his presence soon enough and take over the stream like he did yesterday. Totally fine. You know, it is what it is. But we're here, and everything's working, and we're going to get started. You ready? Go. Oh, by the way, we're at 803 followers now? We jumped up past 800 overnight. I love waking up and seeing somebody hit the follow button, watching a VOD. That right there is cool. I mean, yes, they don't get the coolness of their name popping up and all that other cool stuff, right? But I still think it's really cool to watch somebody hit the follow button for VOV or VOD and then join us in after. I think that's really cool. That's how Guylorn, for example, this is the first name I popped up, that's how he found us. He hit the follow button like 40 minutes before I went live and then joined us in and then just kind of, you know, went from there. So I'm ready to get bangering. I'm ready to get bangeringed. That sounds so wrong. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at our first project of last night. The Nico Dreams 128 intersection. It's not technically an interchange. I mean, I guess technically it's interchange. This is a highway route, right? But it's not like what you typically we stop it, right? So interchanges in my head are ones that don't stop. There's no stoplights or anything else between, right? An intersection, whatever, is still kind of, we'll call it an exit. But our diverge shoe is what we're calling this. It's pumping this traffic through, right? We have the custom lights. We got custom lane markings. And just look at the amount of vehicles that we're just processing through here, right? This is insane because this was backing all the way up. This was backing up. Like everything was backing up here. And now we're just able to handle it. And I'm really glad we ended up not doing this as a roundabout. I'm telling you, like, it would have looked good as a roundabout. I mean, it was, but look how much better it looks as a horseshoe. right? And it's not to say that a diverge about isn't fucking going to work. You know, obviously it's going to work. Yoon's heading off to the dark web. Yoon's heading off to the dark web. Because we have our diverge about over here that just, you know, works really, really well, right? So it does work. It does work. All right. So we have a new follower, C-Fords. C-Ford 456. So we got to give out our follower reward. And since this right here is not taken, this is now the C. Ford Memorial Admin Hall. Because we give out something to everybody. Every single person gets a thing. And so that's what you get, my friend. You get this dope-ass administration building named after you that we built. I actually like how they're walking on this right here for the sidewalk. I don't think they're supposed to walk on this, but the way we have this angled, or maybe they are. But it's weird how it's like blending perfectly, because this technically is the sidewalk right here, and I don't see anyone like crossing. So that's interesting. I mean, we give out a lot of random things. We give out a lot of random things on this channel, right? Especially during this. But every time somebody hits that follow button, we just have to. We're obliged. We're obliged to do so. So, what did we do yesterday? Well, we enhanced these. We brought these out, right? We partially fixed this traffic issue. I mean, it seems to just keep backing up no matter what. But, you know. Is there a mod to search the names of things? Like, already placed inside? You know, I was actually looking for something like that. If I could, like... Because I can hit Control F, right? And pull this up, right? This is cool. But what if I was to hit Control Shift F, right? Nothing happens, but... And have another Find It mod where I could find things I've already placed in the world. That would be absolutely bangerang. Yeah, this college right here, this high trade school, we're calling it high, is really nice. It borders the city of Montauk, which is right here. It's like pretty much the city is this. And then which borders the bigger city of Grand Rapids, right? Which is the sister city to Costa Fina over here. But yeah, Jamgobber, I think that's a good idea. Maybe we should reach out to the developer of Find It and be like, hey, we have ideas for maybe it could just be an option, right? Hit Control F, and then one of these tags, right? Maybe I could click one of these and it's like to find things inside. That would be awesome. That would be great. What else did we do? Now we expanded this. This highway didn't exist yesterday in its capacity, right? What it did is that this used to come out and be a stub straight into this road, but we decided to say fuck that, and we pushed this through all the way to this. And then this already existed, but what we ended up doing is reconfiguring this as well. These damn trees. Reconfiguring this. So that way you can only get on this way and leave this way. You can't go that way, right? There's no sense when we have this, right? I mean, yes, are these two highways a little bit too close for my liking? Of course they are. But hey, that's real life. That's real life. And this almost acts like as another, right, a line. Because we have this highway line right here for high to low. We almost have this to be for high to low. Even lower. Even lower. But yes. We extended this out. We have nice on and off ramps now to service this drive instead of, you know, having it T-bone into here and it T-bones into there. And I think it looks just great. And everyone seems to love it. Except for our game, who wants to keep putting these trees and fucking things back on top of everything. And then we also, when we were getting off yesterday, we had to come in. We didn't have to come in, but we were requested to come in and build a baseball arena, right? So we ended up putting around. I'm just getting bothered by these trees being in the middle of these roads. Get out of the way, trees. Stop it. Stop it. It's not where you belong. Out here. Look at this. Oh, it's busy. Look at that. This was one square. We were like, we need a baseball stadium. We need one more stadium at least. This is a one jam-packed region with a lot of stadiums, right? But we decided to come through and really do something different over here. There's really no spots to even put this in, right? If I wanted to put this anywhere else that's close to downtown, there's no other ways. There's literally no other ways to get there at all.
Goat Bar is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm going to fix this. So now TTS is too low. I know, that's too loud. Give me 1 second. There we go. So now when you do TTS... No, I fixed the music. I fixed the music, Jam Gobber. Look, I'll do the relight the J thing, and it'll be just fine. Ready?
Mr_Ruff50 is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint.
Okay, I did. I did it. I did it. It was already going, but I did it. I did it just for you. Just for you. So, question is, what do we want to work on tonight? We did some major stuff yesterday, just dived in, right? What happened to you, Mitch? Too loud. We're getting old. I have to put subtitles on for everything, and I'm not just saying that just to make that sound like it belongs. No, I actually have to put the subtitles on for everything now. It absolutely sucks. But I guess I'm not alone. I guess this is how sound bars are designed, where they're just really shitty. Okay, fam. So, we have this thoroughfare, right? We have this. There is an exit. We do a facilitated exit going this way into a service drive, so that's nice. That's nice. But we have no exit to this. And then we have... Why are they choosing this right here? This poor truck is like, I'm so scared. I can't merge. Someone, let me merge. Let them merge, god damn it. So if anyone's coming this way who wants to go to here, there's no exit. There is no exit for this. It's not the best highway design. As we come up with like nice designs for mixing bowls and other corridors, right? Sometimes we just plain don't do certain things, right? So I did say that this whole corridor needs an update. And honestly, this is going to be a very hard update to do because we only have so much room, right? Now, I could technically... What's up, Nightmare? Hope you're doing absolutely bangerang. Nightmare, is this your Tuesday or your Wednesday? I think it's your Wednesday, right? I can't fucking remember. So, like, we don't have that much right-of-way. I mean, we can expand this right here. This wall has room to be pushed back out, right? But on this side, there's absolutely no room. We could make this still a 4-lane and smaller, technically, or we could see how this bends out. We could move this back and get rid of some of these homes, and then any of these buildings, we just kind of like push it in, you know. We just push that shit in. But the issue is that coming this way, there's no exit to get off on the service drive right here. Like, we service this to get onto the service drive, but this itself is a no-go, right? Because you drive off here, it's just one turnaround. Then they come back into the downtown connector right here. So I think this corridor could use some love. It's a Tuesday 40 schedule. No humping. Oh no. No humping. Oh god. What kind of work week without a hump? All right. My wife just texted me saying she can't find her glasses. And she needs help finding her glasses. I'm like, you can text me, unless she's using text-to-speech. So I might disappear for just 1 second. It might be a chair stream for just 1 second while I help her try to find those glasses. But we're going to pause the simulation, and we're going to delete this retaining wall. I always put them on the nightstand with the girls much to touch them. So one of my daughters must have lost them. Oh, Lord. I couldn't find them yesterday either, but I can't see. Yeah. All right, fam. So I'm gonna put the. We don't have to delete. I want to let the simulation go while I'm gone for this 2 quick minutes while I try to help fucking Velma.
21 is trying to tell Rufio to smoke a bowl.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke a bowl. I'm gonna smoke a bowl right when I get back, Uncle Faye, because I have to go find this these glasses real quick, and then we're gonna redo. We're gonna work on this. City Council approves. Boom. $1 billion or $900 million upgrade. Total rebuild. We're gonna try to keep it within the same fucking right of way. God, this is gonna be our biggest challenge yet to this city. All right, give me 1 second. Maybe I'll find Wufio too. We found them. They're in the playroom. What do you expect? They're in the playroom. Hey, it's a doggy. What's up, little bunny foof? How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. All right. We're back. We found the glasses. I also found the remote for the TV that has been missing for ages, it feels like. So that's nice. All right, so we have the ability now to like move things over, right, to have exits, but we don't have much room on this side. So I have a feeling that we need to bring this road down just a little bit. We have a 3U we can use for this one, which claws back just a little bit of space. right? Which I'm not against. You know what I mean? I'm not against clawing back just as much space as we can get for this highway. I mean, we got the bajillion dollars, right? And of course we can charge for overages, so why not? Why should... Bopping field mice on the head, I assume? Well, you know, yes. You know, yes, of course. Those damn field mice. Just think it's fucking open season. But the thing is, too, right, and I'm not against this, like, I like the ability to maybe have the highway be under this, like this is above of a road. It's interesting, right? Because I wanted to cap this, right? I wanted to originally cap this highway, which I thought would be kind of cool, but, you know, which I thought would be kind of cool. All right, so as long as we maintain these two at the end, we should be fine. So, go ahead and just start deleting things. So, essentially... oh, wait, there's another one right here. So essentially, we need to move this one as over as we can get it, right? We can go under. We have the height, right? And that's the most important part, is having the height. And then we're going to try to just scoot as much room as we can out of all of this. I mean, we're going to get as much room, we're going to claw as much room back as we can. Right? This already has, like, the ability to exit into the service drive. We don't need another road past this, so that's why that's remaining. But we do need to have just a few more connections, right? Just a few more connections. We might not even need a total of 3 lanes, to be honest with you. But we're gonna get all of this pushed back first. This one, we can get a decent size. I mean, look what we're getting right now within the same footprint. There is a lot of room without having to just delete everything. Right? That's why I like the challenge of coming back and upgrading these these thoroughfares, right? These right-of-ways after the fact, because like, ooh, that's a really loud helicopter. That's like a Chinook. I'm being shook by the Chinook. So, you know, to me, it's like an absolutely, you know, fun challenge to come back and try to, you know, figure this stuff out in the same kind of right-of-way without barely moving stuff. I mean, sometimes, yes, I'll get away with moving a skyscraper back just a little bit if I have to, right? I don't try to do it too often, though. I try to just be like, yeah, that's all the space I have, right? I mean, look at this. Just moving this in, right? We can put the walls and stuff. Look how much more space we have right here. Now, yes, we don't have the ability to have an on-ramp right here, and I kind of don't want to have these serviced too much. Like, the only one I would want to have serviced possibly would be this one, because you can dip in right into the college, right? That's what this boulevard's for. It kind of dips into the college, but at the same time, you know, as long as we can have an entrance and exit on this part of the service drive and on this side, right? That's something we could do. Something else we could also do is to not make this a throughway anymore, right? That's another possibility to edge this down and to keep these buildings within the same footprint. Because currently how this road works, right? It's a two-way all the way down here, while this is just a one-way, right? Typically, what you would find, and this is very unique to the situation, is that this would be a one-way and this would be a one-way, right? Now that causes more issues here on these intersections for turning and stuff, but, you know, I don't think we get away with it. Ucker Fay, BBS. What is that? What is that code for? Huh? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to inch this back as well. And we're going to upgrade this to one way. We're going to take this side. We're going to flip it. Now look how much room we can get back even further, right? And that's not even moving the road slightly out. So now by doing this, this grants us the ability to have an overpass crossing to then service this traffic coming this way over onto this service drive, right? And again, I'm just trying to see how much like space I can actually crawl back. And will this cause even more traffic issues? It might. You know, I mean, we're changing a big part of this. But at the same time, I think it's kind of cool. We have the one-way start right here. I mean, we could have the one-way even start just right here. But it'll also be easier for having the off-ramp going onto a one-way. So, for this being technically a service drive. Now, you're also saying, well, there's no way for this to get quickly back onto here. You're right. It comes down and then reconnects at this point. So there's a reconnection point at least, right? All right, so we need to go through. And we need to get rid of all of these walls on this side. I could probably just move them inward. I'm fine with it, or actually just kept it. But you know what? We're just getting rid of fucking everything and everything. Why not? Okay. Yeah, we have tons of room now. Beautiful. So we're actually going to end up moving this road back into the middle, slightly. So we'll take this right here. Right there at least. Okay, we're going to grab our special handy-dandy tool, which allows us to make a parallel. And we're going to go to highway, and we're going to get a one-laner. We're going to come in from here. Oh, I can't go there. What's reversed? Oh, Control I. Left-hand turn. You know, this is interesting. This is actually a very interesting concept. I'm actually very interested in it. In this concept that I just made, yes. Meaning this right here can now go back. Being within here. And we're going to actually upgrade this to just a 2-lane, or downgrade this to a 2-lane. Okay. Reverse express lanes. Yeah, what's up, Maddie? Yeah, it's the doggy cam. He's here. He's here. Being the dog that he is. He's here being the dog that he is. He's a dog, alright. He's a dog, alright. Yeah, we're here building some interesting things. That's for sure. I'm gonna hit Control I, and then I gotta hit the minus button to bring it in. Right there, maybe? That's not gonna flicker it, right? Yes, it's minor flicker, right? Minor flicker. And what we're going to end up doing is we have this one serviced. We can have this one be serviced out too. So the reason I'm doing this is that I wanted to have more connections, right? At least having service drive capability. It was just having a lot of issue just pouring traffic through here and not pouring it into here, right? Yeah, Rufio Cam is definitely the best. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the game to quit messing around and be saved. I'm going to bring this in. Wait. Well, maybe it would help if I had the right road.
Tweet motherfucker. A new follower is on Twitter.
Yo, dope. That is dope. I appreciate that. Alright, so what we're going to do is take this. Oh, why do I keep doing it? It needs to be highway. Why do I keep doing that? I'm like looking for the wrong the 2 lanes, 3 lanes thing. Oh, vey. We're gonna go ahead and make this one. Or no, 2 lanes. And this is gonna go right into here. Look at that. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, there's something wrong with me. I did it twice in a row. Oh, I also forgot to mention. I'm sorry. We also built this tunnel yesterday. That's right, this tunnel. This tunnel and this new collector road. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about all that nonsense. Okay, so this comes into here. This right here is going to split off. And we're going to have the twofer right into here. Right? We're going to have 2 directly into here. Bring this slightly out, hopefully. I just need to finagle it properly. Finagling is the best. What did everyone have for dinner? What did you guys have for dinner? I made burgers. Burgers tonight. I made awesome, yummy burgers. They were delicioso. Homemade, baby. I haven't made homemade burgers in a while. I normally don't do it too often in the winter time because I like to grill burgers versus, doing it on the stove top. Or the gas, the gas stove. Right? I much rather like flame broil it. Flat top is the enemy. I don't give a fuck. That was the best fucking Burger King one ever. Is that little rap song they had? Flat top is my enemy. That's like peak fucking marketing genius right there. Good shit. All right, we need to clean this up. This is just gank. What the hell? It's about the same. That's the nearest node for this one. Oh my god, no, it's just the one node. Okay, if I take this one and just reset it, and then push it back. Pretty much same bullshit, but it's slightly better. What about you? I mean, you got some bullshit to deal with, too. This game and its bullshit, I swear to God. There we go. There you go. Just wiggle it. Wiggle yourself free. There you go. I knew you could do it. Oh, that's fucked up. We're gonna really need to fix all this up, but you know what? It's totally fine. We'll totally... Oh, wait a minute. That's because there's an extra node here. Aha! Fucking shenanigans. Officer Farva has been to my fucking city. Alright, so with this concept that I'm doing right here, we can actually do this. That'll help. That'll help this. So we remove all these things around. Rejiggle it. Rejiggle the handle. You get a cheeseburger tonight? Nice. Leftover biryani? Nice. Tonight would be a little tomato soup and... Oh, you had it last night with the cheeseburger. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. Ooh. I made some cheese quesadillas for the girls earlier, and I had half of one. My mother-in-law got me this really nice Ninja pan. Dude, nothing sticks to that shit at all. That thing is the best. Like, that thing makes me so happy to cook again. Like, part of cooking, I was like, oh, yeah, can't wait for all this stuff to get stuck to my fucking pot. Right? Not that. Well, I don't know what they put in there, but, you know. Peepees can't go any smaller than it is, so fuck. As long as it got that no stick. No stick equals no dick. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a great t-shirt idea. And put like an image of one of those old pans like from the 90s that like caused that shit. Oh dude, yes. Teflon. Yes. Teflon, thank you. No. Teflon's bad for you. No, this is like some like weird diamond stone shit. Like, believe me, I tried to get stuff to stick on it. It does not. It is not sticking on there. It is beautiful. I'm like, oh, okay. This is that real deal shit. So, no stick equals no dick. Oh my god. That right there would have been the greatest motto, like if I was like protesting Teflon back in the 90s. Yeah, it's stoneware. Yeah, no Teflon. Come on, that's some funny shit. Oh my god. Those I'm sorry. I make myself crack up sometimes. So. Alright, so now you can see we have one side done. Technically, but not really, right? So, Rufio, you're like, well, I thought you were going to service these drives more. Oh, yeah, baby, we're going to service these drives real good, like. So, what we're going to end up doing is creating something unique in a sense. We need to have this come out, but we still need to have room. And I was even thinking of possibly making this 2-lane go down to a 1-lane on this side and 1 lane to go up, but not exactly sure. And if I wanted to put it right here, like I said, there's 2 different ways that we could do these like inner lanes, which is an interesting concept, right? And I've seen this done in certain spots. Definitely seen this in Chicago. And I need to figure out, the nodes are just being really fucking bashful tonight. So we could either take this middle lane for exiting, right? And it can go up and just go right into the middle of this bridge and be able to turn left or right. Issues is that it's an extra node here in the middle of the bridge. Or, for example, by this size, we could probably upgrade this to be a bridge. Bring it up here, right? And then take it from here and possibly just have it cross, which is interesting. The reason being for doing this is because you're able to feed this ramp from the middle, right? Because you have only so much room on the right side versus the middle. And then this right side one, this highway, this is like a reverse express. This is the express, and this is the local. It's an interesting concept, to be honest with you. I'm not against it. And we also have all this extra room right here to move this road back to fill this side, so let's give it a go. I just came up with it. Is it going to work well? I don't fucking know, but you know what? You don't know until you try. You don't know nothing until you fucking try something. That's the way of the game. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop this all the way into right spare. Boop. Beautiful. Look at that. It's like it. Look at that. We got another spot for a lane. Quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. Even though this is the one way we could facilitate that lane right here, too. But you know what? We can have 2 lanes. How about that? How about shut your face? We have 2 lanes. That's actually really cool building. The Mac. The Mac. Dude, how come we didn't see this when we were building our small town? We're going to have to copy that building over. So we're going to just eat back a little bit of extra space right here. Look at that. Look how much space we're regaining without actually moving these trees and anything back, right? Too much. So much more room for activities in our right-of-way. And this is what they would do in real life. They would crawl back as much space as they could with maintaining the buildings, right? Everything else would fucking get completely moved back. But these, as long as they're within that right of way, and they don't have to do too much fucking, you know, eminent domain, they're gravy, right? Look how much, we don't have to touch these buildings. These buildings are gonna stay. So even though, like, from a grade above it's gonna look the same, from down below it's completely different. So look at all this space we're inching. Start inching it going this way. Okay. Well, I'm already out of that. That didn't last long. That didn't last too long. Alright, so this is our thoroughfare. So it just bypasses everybody. And this express then takes us to this twofer right here, which is one going straight into here, and then the other going straight into there. Beautiful. How come these nodes are so clean? Look how clean those nodes are. Jeez. That's one in here. Alright, now we have this one to face. I feel like these are off. Right? Is it just me or just something just seemed a little fucking fishy? How big these are. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And this can get moved into at least right there. Okay, yeah, we totally got enough room. Look at that, we widened this without taking this road and moving it. And without moving these, God damn it. Oh, every inch counts. You reminder, every... Yes, it's gonna be one of those streams again, okay? It's gonna be one of those again. Y'all started it yesterday, alright? Y'all started it. Y'all found out the reason why I'm not a city planner. Well, Rufio, you know, you make amazing designs. And on the fly, too. These are great. But they're dicks. That's what she said. That's exactly that's exactly what they said. They said that shit too easily. They're like, wait a minute. Yeah, it came out too easy for you. All right. So we should just be able to just, I don't know, pop this all the way in. It goes a little bit lower. And don't worry about that blue to nothing. We'll fix all that with brand new walls and stuff. We need to take this. All these vehicles are gonna be so fucking confused. They're gonna be so confused. They're like, what the fuck happened? Oh, this went up. We gotta fix this. All these gotta go down lower. Control page down. There we go. Slightly in. Okay. That needs to move into here, and then this too needs to be expanded right into this. So that's where it starts having its lovely issues, where it's like, yeah, it was good, but fuck you. We gotta rename this Pippin Express when we're done. That's Cuboid's dog. That's Cuboid's dog. I believe Yoon gave away the Adopt a Road. And Cuboid named it after their dog, Pippin. I did not know Cuboid had a dog. Or that it was named Pippin. But, you know, hey, here we are with Pippin Express. Ooh, that looks terrible. Put that back in. That looks better. We're gonna add the road lane markings too, so it'll look even better. You did? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did it. Okay, so now we have equal lanes to there, equal lanes to there. Alright, so this is rehooked up on this side. So technically these can now go, or this one can continue on going this way, right? And we can hook this one back up to continue on going all the way out here. And then I can let the simulation go while I finish the rest of this work. Look at that. Absolutely. Bang, bang-a-rang. Learn something new every day. Every single day. Every single day. You gotta learn something new. I also feel like I'm going fucking crazy sometimes. I feel like I'm going crazy sometimes if I don't learn something new. You know? I mean, but like I always learn something new about like city planning. That's where I start learning. I'm like, yeah, city planning. Yeah, that's my definition of fun, is looking at like planning zone meeting notes, minutes, whatever the fuck they're called. Minutes? Yeah, they're called minutes. Those are fun to read. That's how I know like about how everything's coming before everyone else. Did you know that's gonna be that? How the hell did you know that? Because I looked it up. Because I fucking looked it up. What about you? This is where it starts like going down, right? So this is the grade coming back up and out. Okay, get this one. So what we're gonna do? See how this comes in and then comes out? We're gonna move this to be tighter. Tighter. It's just that simple. With just a few simple exercises every day, you too could have a much tighter looking highway. Results may vary. Side effects may include death. What? I mean, Trinity said never go on the fucking highway, Neo. Never go on the highway, Neo. But we have to. So we got some like real, like not sexy twins chasing us right now. I mean, if they were like, you know, gorgeous looking at them, you know, maybe we wouldn't go on the highway. But they're not. They're like invisible, and they got some dreadlocks that, and nothing against dreadlocks, but their dreadlocks look like fucking swords. I'm starting to think they are. We need to get the fuck out of here, Trinity. Trinity? Trinity! Boom. Alright, so now we get to split this, and then we'll let the thing go. Squid hair. Oh, God. Yeah, it was like fucking Medusa hair. That shit was like creepy as shit. That shit was like slithering. You know, that was some slithering ass stuff right there. That's some scary shit. Seriously. That is some scary shit. Fuck that noise. Chris is gonna see Ford. I know that. C4 is gonna learn how I go to bed super late and then wake up super fucking early. This is why I don't stream on Mondays. Because I gotta drive my happy ass to an office. I drive my happy ass to an office. So that's why I don't stream on the Mondays. Otherwise, I'd be a fucking zombie. I'd be a fucking zombie. I'd be a zombie. I have nightmare about those. Those twins are scary, man. That shit is scary. Those twins are fucking terrifying. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Those twins are fucking terrifying. They're the worst. They were great character design, but man, are they the fucking worst? They were the absolute worst. And like the way they talk to each other too, and then the way they died, like they made like a really weird sound. Like I don't know if you guys remember that scene. I don't know if you guys remember that scene. Like that shit was fucking terrifying. Like literally, fucking. They sound like demons dying. Literally, they sounded like fucking demons. If I'm not mistaken, I mean, I might be romanticizing their deaths. Just theirs. No one else's, just theirs. But, you know, holy fuck. I'm pretty sure they sounded like some demons dying. So, just saying. Just putting that out there. Now I gotta watch The Matrix again. It's been almost about that time. The last time I saw, like, actually, I went and saw The Matrix in theaters a couple years, right before the pandemic. I went with, like another intern from the company I was out at. that was fun. That was fun. Probably get rid of that. No, I'm not getting rid of that node. If I get rid of certain nodes, oh yeah. Simulation, go. Simulation can go now. A lot of these people are coming this way. See, all this traffic's now fucked right here, but we'll fix that in a second too. But we can see now this is up and working. That's great. A lot of that traffic that was stuck right here, they're figuring themselves out right at the moment. Alright, so obviously you're gonna go straight. You're gonna go here and here. We'll get some lane markings and stuff put in soon. And just because they might go to the red lane right here, why not? Alright, let's make it daytime again so I can see. I need to see. There we go. Oh no, is it not working? Oh wait, don't use the exclamation point at the end. Just exclamation point strain. No exclamation point at the end. That's right.
Tonight's strain is.
I should probably reword that that thing so it actually makes it doesn't look like you need to put 2 exclamation points. That would be probably very helpful. All right, so we have this going. That's fine. We have this one going. They can go all the way here. That facilitates that. So as of right now, the game is taking the traffic, right, and doing what it needs to do. But we're not done yet. And we didn't even do, it doesn't even look like we did much. But it's, look at all the split already. They don't even know yet. They don't even know yet. It's interesting. It's the shortest little thing. We figured it out. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a second. Hey, look, this is already being utilized. Nice. I have it on just like the general rock versus just being like straight hard rock. So some of this campy rock music is dope as shit. I'm just saying. Only on Rufio's Freak Show. Alright, so that comes out this way. So what we need to do is have one come this way and bend right here, right, to be symmetry. Symmetry. Keep up. Symmetry. That's what we're calling it. Calling it symmetry. Symmetry. And we can make this outer express lane too go a little bit faster probably. But I like how they're splitting each other up right here. And then how some like meet back. That is pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Alright. So we need to bring this one slightly over. And adjust this. Let me be as close as I can. I know. If 902 and Owned was here, they would be like, just use mics. And I'd be like, you're probably right. I should probably just use mics. For the next one, we will use a different highway. We won't use the North American ones. CSUR, maybe? Anyone have any qualms against that one? I know it's not mics, but 902 and Owen is not here to say, told you so. We'll make it work. What's not working though is this elevation. It's not letting me like It wants to like just connect to each node. Alright, well let's just where's our bend? Right there. We're gonna add a node. It's yelling at me, but I don't give a shit. Take this one back. Control N, then we need the bend. Oh yeah, already being utilized. As soon as I build it, they're coming out of the woodwork. But like, why? It's always because it's just so close. So silly. You should be able to have these. I mean, they can drive it this close, so like, what's the difference? I have to like make it look like the bend's like slightly weird too. It's fine. Wait, why are these two parts? Are you confused? Is it backwards? No, it's definitely right. Let's go up. Let's go up. Alright, so now we have two on-ramps right here from this main road. We have this one right here that blares it right in. This right here needs to go and be a 3-laner now to facilitate this traffic coming in. Figure it out from there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make it more Chicago style. I mean, I like this. I think it's interesting, right? Especially how it bends out. But it's just, it doesn't feel like me. It's not brutalistic enough. I need more brutalism in my city building. God damn it! Robert Moses needs to fucking be tap dancing in his fucking grave. There we go. That looks more fucking Rufio. That looks more brutal to me. And we'll do some custom math right here. Yes. Yes. Yes, Alright. Gonna bring this shit on down. I actually gotta take the wifey early in the morning. So I actually won't be on right away. She's got to go get an MRI tomorrow, so. And she's taking an Ativan. They gave her one singular solitary Ativan. I was like, damn it, they didn't give you an extra one for me. But, like at the end of a Mortal Kombat match where someone dies, pretty much. Pretty much. We're going to do some custom lights right here in a second to facilitate these new on-ramps. But this is interesting. I like how this is like kind of in the middle. But now we need to facilitate these two lanes right here. Now the thing is, we have 2 lanes that need to come back into this 3-lane. It's not like 2 lanes going into 2 lanes, which is already a 3-lane. Which is fun to say. Oh shit. How's that this way? Fix that. Fix that right away. We're at almost 109,002 peeps, by the way. Just FYI. We are almost at 109,000 peeps, by the way. It would be interesting if we had like on ramps coming this way or this way. We have this one going this, so this is not needed going this way. But coming this way, there's no on ramps possible except for right here. Fams, flabbity floobs. It's possible. It would have to be on this road. Right here, a ramp going directly this way. Now the question is, do I want these 2 lanes to be 2 lanes all the way through, or do I want to just bring it down to 1 lane? It's like a bypass, right? Just trying to see exactly how I should determine this. Thinking on the fly, fam. Thinking on the fly. Okay. So 2 things we can do. All right, we're already making this a crazy contraption anyway, so might as well continue on that path, right? I'm down. Okay, so this is like perfectly in the middle. Okay, so what we can do is take this one. I'm gonna bring it to a 1U. Oh shit. I went 1U highway, 1 lane. God damn, I keep doing that. And then we're gonna have this one. We need to find its node. Slightly in. This needs to be 2 lane. Continuing on like right here, possibly. Let's get the 1 lane for here. And don't forget tomorrow, guys, we're gonna play some Star Citizen. Uckerfay, welcome back.
Uckerfay21 is telling Rufio to pet the damn dog.
He's gonna take over the stream already. You stay. You stay there, Woofio. You stay there, Woofio. You got the scratchies. Alright, so this comes this way, and then this right here is fine. Need to figure out exactly. This will probably go back to being a 3 lane. And then we clean up this right here. He just yawned. He's a yawning boy. He's a yawning boy. Oh yeah, he gets all the pets. He gets all the pets. All the time. I give him all the pets all the time. Move this one slightly in, slightly in. Okay. Don't worry about this line backing up exactly. It'll be
in 5 Bectordabit is trying to tell Rufio
whatever.
to relight his joint.
Yo, what's up, Inspector Dabbit? Alright, I will. I have to roll one real quick. So let me finish this one thing, and then I got you, friend. I'll roll one, and then we'll come in and do the lights that are needed to facilitate all this craziness. We're doing major infrastructure upgrades in our region tonight, again, to start. Do-a buta di do-do-day, ooh, ooh, ooh. sclaputate. Ooh. Shut up, Rufio. Shut it up. Shut your fucking mouth. Never. Bring this one. Probably in right here. Right there. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Now this right here makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. Ready? Look at that. You're sitting here like, what's up, douche? We call this cross traffic, baby. Degeneration X, baby. Look at that. Yeah, this is very Chicago, and I believe it's Chicago that has like these exit ramps in the middle. If I'm not fucking mistaken. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's New York. I don't know. I've seen them before. I just can't remember. It's somewhere around here. Somewhere around these parts. So, does this need to go lower? Yes. Kind of. Okay. I mean, not too bad. And then we have our lane math for this. Phew. Same for this one. Phew. And we'll make sure this is already the same for that too. Same with these. All right. So now, technically everything's done. Oh, no, it's not. We gotta make this cross right here. But technically everything's done now, right? Not only were we able to facilitate ons and off ramps right here, these two meet in the middle. You have an extra one right here. I said you could have like an extra one right here, or this way, to this road, from this point. Ooh, we could do that too. Ooh, Uckerfay, Star Citizen is so much fun. I have 3.18 installed, and don't worry, we're gonna have. I'll make sure to have my referral code up on the stream. So if you're interested, you can register an account, and it'll add you as a prospect. And then if you end up ever needing to, or ever deciding to buy a package, I'll get that referral, and I'm one paid referral away from getting some gold skins, baby. One. Don't forget, you already have it. How does that work? Oh no. Well, if you already have it, then it's too late unless you haven't bought anything on that account. You just make a new account. But don't do that on my account. Get it? By the way, we have so many more official Rufio rolling papers that are available on our merch site. Tree Fitty. So I'm asking for them. There's a lot of papers in there. And they're really good. That's all we roll here. The official rolling papers of the Freak Show. All right, Inspector Davitt. Uckerfay, you have the Aurora pack? Well, you can't be a referral for me, but you know what? You, my friend, can definitely come play with us. Dax actually has it too. Dax was my official last referral. And they were having a referral special where if I was to refer just one person during like this special, I would get a MPUV cargo ship with lifetime insurance for free. So I got that. That's what Dax was able to give me for my last referral. So that's fucking bangering. That is so dope. I have a fairly big collection of ships. I originally started with a Mustang, and that quickly went to a Cutlass Black. And then I got an additional ship, which was the Constellation Aquila. I had that for a while. That quickly turned into oh god, dude, I just trying to think of my fleet right now. It quickly turned into a lot of new things, right? So what I have a Carrack. I have a 600i. The 600i comes with its own, fuck, what is it called? The little RSI, like, land vehicle. Comes with one of those. Can't fucking remember the name of it right now. Then the Carrack comes with a Pisces. And eventually soon will come with some drones. We go from like some symphonic metal to fucking some. I love it. I love this channel. This is great. We have the Pisces. I said we have that MPUV. We have the Talon. We have a whole bunch of land vehicles. We have that MPUV. We have what's that mining one? Not the freelancer with the attachment, but the actual squared off fucking mining one too. The Mole. We have Mole. Oh, and then we have a Constellation Phoenix. And my heart is now set, or has been set, on getting an 890J for MSRP. You got it, but you can't run it till you have a better GPU. That's kind of what C Ford is having. His GPU is fine, but his CPU is what's holding him. It's the opposite. I was playing 3.18, and it was running like butter. It was running like butter. It was running like butter earlier, so I'm very excited. Alright, so this is technically almost done. We need to take this now. Okay, so we have this going to 2 lanes right here. Those 2 lanes need to probably go over as a 1U. These, and this should be... Yeah, this should have the ability to do this. And the question is, do we do it back here, or do we do it somewhere else? And yeah, this road that exists too. There's a lot of virgin points right here. Which means we should probably upgrade this then, like this. To right here, just a little bit further. Right here. That looks about right. Okay. Okay, so we have this going through, and that could solve that issue of traffic, but it's not really what I meant. There we go. Need to take this, give it a more gradual bend, and possibly, I mean, yeah, this can even get moved in. slightly more. Slightly out. Okay. Height looks good, yada yada. It would help if I added some painting as well, right? So from here to here for a double dashed or a double solid is Control Shift. Perfect. And then Control N this, and then just make this out as a bridge. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's all cleared up. Alright, so now this road can continue being a road going here and then takes over onto this service drive. We actually didn't even need to do any custom lights right here yet, which is interesting. We're just kind of working. That's what $1 billion gets you. This is what $1 billion gets you. So beautiful. The doggy. Hey, Foodus. Yeah, doggy all passed out. He's passed out, doggy. He's a passed out doggy boy. Uckerfay. That's the first thing I did when I got some spending money last year. Literally the first thing I did. I was like, I am upgrading my gaming computer. So I can handle cities even crazier. I was like, I'm going from DDR4 to DDR5, from 32 to 64. From an i7 to an i9, I went fucking all out. To a custom loop, I went crazy last year. Crazy last year. Alright, now we need to add some retaining walls in here. We should be good. We don't even need those big walls now. Now we can get away with those little walls. Shudo Express walls. What does this look like? This tall wall? That ain't tall for shit. I mean, that's cool. Like a cover for that? Like, that's a nice looking cover. It has like the little covert cutout too, right? That's sick, but not big enough. That's the Berlin Wall. We're gonna put a Berlin Wall just right in the middle of this shit. So fuck it. This one should be tall enough. We use this one quite often. Just fit it into place, like so. And then we latch onto it. We go to town. Whee! To find where it goes a little haywire. For the most part, that's right where it needs to be. Do walls focus as sound barriers? I think the sound barrier ones actually do, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. But there are some sound barrier walls that exist. I believe it does help. But again, I might be mistaken. I don't know everything. I try. Oh, do I try. I try. I try. Oh, I try. I can't get no satisfaction. I feel you, Keith. Mick. Keith was Mick Jagger's alter ego. Hey, look, all the blue infinity is gone when you zoom up. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it's still there. Hold on. Come here, you fuck. From the top, it looks fine. It's like we need to add that like both of those things we had for over here. As long as the bottom. I'll have to do some adjustments for this wall. Oh wait, why does this just go down like crazy? What do we do with this? This would be fine if we brought it up to this level. Right? But then is it tall enough for this? Technically, we can bring it slightly down. Right there is like the lowest we should allow it to be. I'll take this one, and that one, and just go out. Well, wait a minute. No, it took that one off. Shit. Right. We didn't really look too much into the elevation part of this. We didn't look too much into the elevation part. There we go. Doesn't take much to fix the issue, though. Alright, so walls are there, yada yada. But what's important is that it's working. Right? It's working. We didn't delete anything. Literally, we didn't delete any building, did we? I can safely say we deleted no building in redoing this. And we came up with this design right off the fucking fly. So, there might be a few. There's definitely a few mods that are missing from that list, for sure. Assets, I don't have a list for assets yet. I have a big ass. Sets list. It's massive. It's a massive ass. Sieve amount of assets. It's a massive amount of assets. So, well, but I think there's a mod that'll let me export it. If that mod exists, let me know and I'll do it. But still, I like how we were able to get these cross connections. They're very unique. And I'm really happy, again, I will reiterate this, I'm very happy with the fact that we were able to come in and not have to like get rid of any buildings or move anything. We didn't move anything back building wise, just the roads as you would want to do. Yo, what's oh, he's at a fucking ad break. He can't even hear us. Rufio's not even on his bed. He rolled off his bed. Foodist, yes. Yes. I mean, for that and for my sanity, right? Mostly for my sanity. We're gonna clean this up right now. Mostly. Yo, what's up, hey guy bud? Hey guy bud, look. We've been doing some crazy infrastructure upgrades right here. So what I did is I completely redid this whole fucking section from here to here, and we did not delete any buildings. Same right of way. We just redid road configuration and inched back, right, to get more space. Very proud of this. Very proud of this right now. Obviously, I need to go through and make the elevation changes and stuff within here, but yeah, that's the one thing I like, and that's one thing I like to challenge myself with. I was saying that is like we'll come back, right, and we'll upgrade the infrastructure and stuff, but I want to use the same like right of ways, right? That's one thing that I really like to do. So that's what we did. These buildings are literally within the same spot. We just inched everything back. That's crazy because this was definitely 2 3-lane roads or highways right here in the middle with no on or off ramps right here. And then we created these kind of interesting cross ramps that are in the middle. What's up, Comrade Karen? How you doing? Yes, we did. We did, actually. For two reasons. One, we were definitely getting some backup further on through here. I got to do a little bit more lane math approaching this. And then we were seeing some backup within this. But the other thing is that we also needed to service more. It wasn't the fact that we needed like the extra capacity, but we wanted to service more areas as well, right? So taking some of the congestion of vehicles coming this way, right, and then using this exit. So a lot of vehicles will come actually all the way around right here and back some things up, trying to use this exit, right? For example, this one. Sorry. Even though they come in right here, because there's no way to exit this highway to get over here, and that's the fastest way on the highway. So they come all the way over here and start backing all of this up. And there's no other there's like no other areas to put like exits and stuff along this path. So we had to do along this main thoroughfare. And then we also did one on this one too, coming this way. So it was more about adding more ramps and more spots to turn into the city, right? So the capacity, though, we actually didn't really add too much, because the capacity itself, like downtown for the downtown, I'll show you that in a second. Because remember when I said it was originally 3 lanes going this way and 3 lanes going that way, right? So, for example, I love this song. This way, 3 lanes, right? It's literally still 3 lanes this way, right? 3 lanes out. This way splits into 4 lanes, right? So 3 lanes plus the 1, but that's only to facilitate this. And I was thinking actually about making this a 1 lane or a 2 lane up into another ramp right here. It's still a possibility. But it goes to the 4 lanes right here. But why it goes to 4 lanes is because this then goes into 3 lanes, right? So 1, 2, 3, right? You got 3 lanes to go back into this 3 lanes, and this 1 extra lane is a constant feed for this junction right here, this mixing bowl that we have. So, you know, we didn't add too much into there. Yes, I definitely love replacing highways with new roadways and stuff like that as like cities evolve. But I always do find it is necessary evil to have highways. You know, the government needs to have a main thoroughfare to move military equipment in time of war. You know, being a veteran, it's on my mind. And that was originally why America got all those highways. But we have done that before. We actually did a build a long time ago. It was Zug Island is what we called it. And it had a highway that ran through it. And we ended up voting and removing the highway and building a nice little avenue with a nice bridge to cross it. So not too bad. Not too bad. Yes. Lane math was coined by Biffa, who is, believe it or not, one of my followers. Biffa actually is one of my followers. He hit that follow button one time. Made me so happy. But yeah, lane math, right? Well, okay, yes and no. There is a real version of lane math, right? And we do have an ability to do that in this game, right? Let me show you. Let me show you the real lane math that we have available to us. This is a good version. We click this button, right? So in real life, right, to dictate where these cars go, right, you can't just be like, oh, you're on a track. We're not into the world where everything's self-driving cars yet, right? But you can paint, right? So I paint this. I'm supposed to paint. There we go. That was weird. Can I get this done? Why is this not? It's like hidden. All right. Anyway, when I paint this, like so, I might need to wiggle some things. What the hell's going on? Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good now. See, now I'm dictating traffic in real life with lanes. I'm saying, hey, you're in this lane, right? You can no longer kind of go this way. You have to go this way, right? Same with this. See how this is a double arrow right here? In real life, that's saying, hey, you can cross, right? But it allows to take this double arrow out and make this as well, like this. Now I'm saying you have to remain in your lane. So wherever this lane goes, you know, that's where you got to go. But adding lane math inside this game is needed because it adds simple logic that otherwise the AI wouldn't understand, right? So adding lane math or extra, I call it extra guidance even, or enhancing the driving AI, right? I'm saying, okay, this lane can only go into this lane, right? This lane should not merge here, right? And one of the issues that you'll see with even with the normal AI or with the enhanced AI is that these two lanes will try to merge right here, causing all this backup, right? All of this backup. So me dictating these lanes right here, this lane math, right, allows this red car to know that I'm in this lane, I need to go into this lane, right? And then also, for example, coming into here. So this lane doesn't cross over here, and this one tries to cross, and then they end up trying to merge right here. Merge fucking further down the line, not right here. You're gonna back everything up, right? And then with the painting tool, right, it allows us to visualize that in real life, right? Because in real life, I'm not gonna need this line, right? That line doesn't exist. That's not a thing. That's just me dictating this AI. But the paint is real, right? So I'm the AI driving, right? I'm like, oh fuck, I can't go left anymore. So there you go. That's good. I guess lane mathematics is kind of a simple way to understand the traffic engineering concept. City lines, no shade thrown to it, not at all. The lane math works great in this game, regardless to be an engineer or a gamer. This is very true. Hey Guy Bud is asking, are you self-taught roof fitter or do you have in real life background in this? Agreed, I was just more commenting on this phenomenon. People confuse life engineering with simulated engineering. Yes. Yes, in real life engineering and simulated engineering, it's almost like couch. I'm a couch engineer versus like a real engineer, stuff like that, right? I've only, whatever I know about like traffic engineering and city planning and stuff like that is just stuff that I've learned on my own. It's a passion of mine since like the age of 0 years old. There's just something I love about engineering, like about traffic patterns and things like that. City planning itself is one thing, but I'm always more interested about roads. I'm very interested about roads. I'm very interested about networks, transportation links, things like that. So like as a little kid used to like draw roads on paper. Like what you're seeing right now is what I saw in my head at 5 years old when I was like drawing this shit in paper. But another thing for me, and I don't know how it is for like everybody else, but like I visually see things in 3D. So like, you know how like when you look at Google Maps, like the satellite view, that's how I see myself in the world. Yeah. And if I don't know where I am, then that does bother me like fucking greatly. It really does. But 60,000 debt in school, shit, or more, or fucking even double that for certain careers. It's insane. It's insane, right? But yeah, it's all about just learning, right? And then also just applying what I've learned and what I see with just real life logic, right? Because one of the big projects I would like to do in Michigan, here in Detroit, is to actually remove 2 lanes of highway. And that's funny, right? As much as I like to build this out, right, and make it realistic with whatever, in real life, I'm actually advocating to remove 2 lanes of highway and add in rail in its place. And it's a really good idea. And it would fit the area very well, right? And you still have your express lanes, Detroit, you still have them, but you'd also have rail. So, in the game world, you know, I'm building real life shit, but in the real world, I'm actually advocating to have reduction in certain highways and stuff like that. So, you know, gotta be skeptical to hear about content creators because they are not part of the engineering standard committees or anything like that. Yes, this is true. I mean, you gotta remember that this is at the end of the day, this is the game's trying to save right now. So we're just gonna hands up it. At the end of the day, this is just a game, right? That's all it is. There's no way to be as detailed as you'd want to be in real life, right? To simulate stuff, because to actually simulate things properly in here, you need these extra tools like TMPE. But it's not just enough for TMPE. You need lane math. And to lane math an entire city is absolutely fucking insane. But yet, here we are doing it constantly. You know, we fucking add lane math to everything. Otherwise, if we didn't add lane math to every fucking thing that we did playing this goddamn game, everything would be backed up almost at every fucking junction. It's just a common occurrence, right? But this is why we end up doing the things we do. Are there better things that exist right now? Fuck no. I mean, for like actual traffic simulation, yes, but for like for the person to just come in and play this game, you know, it's a lot different. It's a lot different. It's a lot fucking different, you know. But it's definitely a good representation, right? If you can, because you can manipulate this to be very fucking realistic if you want to. That's why, like, watching Yumble, for example, do intersections is fun, because that's realistic. You have enough lane math and you're simulating traffic at just that intersection, and you have the lane math in play. It's realistic, right? That's realistic. Do some painting right here. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. I see what I did. Actually, we could have this lane open into 2 lanes. Or currently both of these lanes bend into this, which is interesting. I'm down for doing a slight fix. I like it having, like, kind of going into, like, the 2 lanes like this. It's actually unique. Slightly more unique. We'll make all this even more prettier in the future. The future! Future. So green, you stay going that way. Blue, you now take both. That was easy. That was easy. I could never love Yumble. Yes, Yumble has still been our biggest raid ever. Yumble has been our biggest raid ever. I think it was like 117 viewers. Biffa hit the like button, but Biffa hasn't. Biffa's hiding. Watching over everybody. Yes, my community, grow. Build a server CPU-based system for this game. Get even more RAM and absolute max single-thread CPU performance. Waste of money and noise, electricity, though. I mean, you know, yes and no. I mean, what's a waste of money and noise and electricity, though, if it makes you happy and it works? You know what I mean? If it makes you happy, then why you so sad? If it makes you happy, why the hell are you so sad? I think that's a perfect use case, right? I mean, what is a server for if not to bring enjoyment? What? To make money? No! That's false! Having a server does not mean you have to make money off it. Just have fun with it, right? That's all we want. See how much, like, adding this helps, right? I mean, I can just, it's a quick thing, right? Just clicking this and then clicking on apply a template, and just making sure it's the yellow, right? That just takes 2 seconds. But just adding that just makes it look so much fucking better. Oh my god. Ah. One, 2, 3, and 4. Look at that. Oh, lane math issue, right? Look at this merging. They're merging right here. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Right? And then I do this, and now it means they're running for the hills. But now watch all this just clean itself up. Oh, there's another one? Or was that the last one? That was the last one, right? Now watch. No more people to, I mean, some dissipated, obviously, but now the next car is coming this way. They won't. They won't be merging right here. Alright, so we said we needed to add some custom lights right here. Yay! Actually, wait. First, we're going to do this. Control N. Wait, no crossings right here. Or no crossing, whatever. So we'll come here for this and say no crossing on either side here. Same for this side. No crossing on this bridge. Cross on the outside of the bridge. That's the first thing we want to do, right? Then the next thing we're going to want to do is now go back and add that light. 1, 2, 3. Set up time light. Okay. Does it really have to be ECC? You know, why not? I have to cut left turn access to the last lane selections on the highway. Left lane? You turning left here? Not unless we have, like, lights for it, right? I was thinking doing something... Well, I saw... Fuck no, because this is just one lane, right? If it was 2 lanes, I could have these alternate. Oh, God. No, 2 lanes are too big for this. It has to be 1 laner for these ramps. That would be cool. If it was 2 lanes, right? This could turn this way, this could turn this way, and then they'd flip, and this one goes this way, and then this one goes there. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I know why everyone merged right there. Now they're no longer merging. They're merging way back there, which is fine. They'll figure it out. But which is funny, I have lane maths all the way out to here, so there is no merging. Right? Which is slightly less realistic, right, for merging, right? But they still use all lanes. So, I mean, if you pretend they're merging doesn't really fucking bother me in this game. Or having merging on doesn't really bother me in this game. That's actually one thing I really don't care about is merging. But I've left it on for you guys. I've left it on for you guys. All right, 15 and 25. And we're going to make this one go green. And this one's green. This one's green, this one's green, this one's green. I'm going to add that. We're going to add another step. Turn that one on. Turn that one off. Turn these ones on. Add a step. Turn those ones off. Turn these ones on. Actually, no, turn that one on, and then one more. Turn that one on. And this one. And start this terrible fucking intersection. I'm not trying to make, like, great intersections, too. Right? Sometimes I'm just trying to make, like, things that I would find in, like, Chicago. At this point. We're in Chicago at this point. Yes. Yes, go, my precious, go. I probably... Oh, why are you walking? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Maybe that'll help. Right at the luxurian. Get rid of hardware at work. I'm going to try to take home the server blade. Yes, do it. Do it. Server Monkey is another good spot to get some decent pricing on some servers. I think that's the name of the company, Server Monkey. They have a monkey take a look at the server before they ship it out to you. They bang it around a little bit. They're like, monkey man power. Monkey power. Monkey power. I like how it fills the buffer lane, right? So it's fine. It's just we need to push all these when the light goes, right? As long as it just gets right up to the buffer lane and then goes. Where are we at with this? Okay, now it's going. I think, unfortunately, on this side, this might need to go into a two-laner. I hate the idea of that. Because it's going to change the entire look of it. But it might help push these vehicles, or just make this a longer green light. It's not long enough for this one. Okay, we need to do a slight adjustment then. Stop. This one, the second one, doesn't need to be this long. This will be 5 and 10. This one right here is going to be 35 to 45. This one will be 15 to 25. This one will be 10 to 15. 10 to 15. Start. Alright. This should now clear the buffer. Right? Because you also need to adjust the timings of your lights to where the traffic actually sits. Right? Alright, so that cleared that buffer, so now we should have the next lane go. We should probably make it a short red. Or shorter green, so it detects when the traffic's like stopped. Because now it's still, how long is it still on for? Maybe 45 is just a little bit too long. But we'll see how fast this buffer is up again. This backup isn't too bad for any of these points, right? It's only this one that's the worst. But you see, they're still hesitant. So we need to allow them to not be so hesitant on this side. On this side. Alright, one more small adjustment. Hold on. We did 35. Let's do 30. Let's do 30 to 34. And then what is this? More waiting. More waiting than driving. Someone's waiting, no one was waiting. Save. Start. Go. I want this to also like determine when there's no more traffic in the thing, right? When it starts getting red. Now that there's no one in here, this should now start going towards the yellow. It should. Not. It's gonna sit. Wait for that total minimum. Okay, so if we edit this and then put this at, I don't know, 20. Now we should be fine. And we might have to adjust it too, because traffic, does shift between daytime and nighttime. So it's also good to see how this traffic works in both. Right, till we get that perfect adjustment. I mean, I'm not against building a city skyline server. I mean, there's multiplayer, right? Multiplayer does exist. That is a mod. I hear it works pretty good. I hear it actually works really, really well. Alright, so we need to get some wall stuff over here. Finished up this adjustment. It's kind of there yet with it. keep hitting the resume button. Sorry. All right, so this infrastructure project is pretty much done. We have to add some walls and stuff like that, but the reason why we did it is now this way can easily get to downtown. This way can easily get to downtown and Mount Pleasant. Same with this one, can get to easily Mount Pleasant. 2 exits, 2 exits. Possibly room for adding a on-ramp right here to take this road in, right? Same for, actually no, this is where it's at. So room for one more lane right here, possibly going down, so not too bad. And we didn't take anything else up. How's the baseball stadium doing? It's empty. An empty-ass stadium. Yankee Stadium, baby. Okay. So I think the next thing we need to look at is, I mean, this works pretty well, but the lane math is kind of messed up on it. The lane math is just a little messed up on it. So maybe we can maintain this. And then this right here also, it's like a elevated, so it's February, of course, it's empty. Yes, this is fairly true. This is very fairly true. You see, that looks much better. And honestly, we could probably get away with this just having just a regular road with the sidewalks continued. Yeah. Okay. So let's switch this. Switch this up. Let's fix this up, shall we? Baseball in February. But is it February in this game? I don't even know what day of the. I don't even know. Oh, it is 1/26/2023 in this game. It's January in this game. Foodus, I have an obsession for assets or anything added into a game is that they're also serve an actual function. Hot dog stands, visitable places, custom buildings, make noise pollution and stuff. Yes. Also not baseball season. It's still not baseball season. We got you. Caught in a trap. We got you caught in the trap. No baseball. You can cross over here, but not here. No, not here. And then this also too is like an elevated for some reason. So let's go ahead and make it not elevated. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Some slight adjustments, and that goes right into here. And then we'll have this one be upgraded too. I don't know what the hell that noise is. For that reason, you're elected to install them, so they don't do anything. Well, yeah, some assets definitely do stuff. They definitely do stuff. This one, I don't know if this one actually does games. This one's just a visitor station. This one doesn't actually do games. The Minute Maid Park one does games. This one does games. This one is for visitors. This one does games. This one does games, right? So certain things do certain things. Like this has prisons or jail cells. Allow prison helicopters and police vans. Enable if you want prison helicopters to land and have a police van fleet to pick up criminals from other stations. Fuck yeah, we do. Why not? We should probably turn crime back on soon. What do you guys think? We should turn crime back on. See what neighborhoods end up being the most crime-ridden fastest. I have some sneaking suspicions, but you know, I'm definitely interested to see what you guys think, or what it ends up actually being. Because you know, hey, very interesting. All right, so let's do this lane math up here. Make sure this is ready to go. It goes that way. goes that way. Goes both of these. Actually, it kind of fills it out just a little bit more. This one goes all the way over. This one goes there, that one goes there, this one goes this to this. Actually, no, this one probably benefit of getting an extra lane right here. Rufio, extra lane. What else is new? Shut up. Nothing about nothing. Alright, so that's cleaned it up. Let's get that painting. Let's get that painting, shall we? That one we don't need. Okay, so yes, we need to do. Actually, yeah, we need to do this one. So much fun. I love it. Okay. We'll make this make sense. In your visual art city, it doesn't matter. It looks an actual real life city. I appreciate that for this. I really do. I try to make as realistic looking cities as we can. That's the whole idea, right? But not just like realistic looking cities, actual cities that like have the same functionality and traffic patterns and all that crazy nonsense, right? I want to have that sort of realism, right? Some fantasy, but I want it to be based on reality. All right, let's start right here first. So point from here to point there. All right. Add a new rule from here to there. Fuck. From here to there. Oh, it did the same thing. Whatever. Okay, next. This one from here to there. Okay. And then from this one from here to there. Wait, actually, that one's not even needed anymore, technically. Cool. But we'll leave it there. It's a... I know. We don't need this one. Get rid of it. Yes. Yes. It is gone. Alright, so this one right here, we're going to add our point from here to here. Add a rule from here to there. Add another rule from here to there. And then add the last rule from here to there. But the last rule was going to be solid. Alright, starting to make more sense. It's starting to make more sense. If it's snowing, can anyone see those lane guides? Well, you know. Yeah, no. We didn't say we bought the best, okay? What do you think happens when we lower taxes? I wanted a steak dinner for 500 of my closest friends that night, okay? I'm sorry. You wanted lanes you can see when it snows. I wanted a steak dinner. We are not the same. are not the same. I want steak, and you want safer lanes. We are not the same. You want safer things, and I want some Kool-Aid. We are not the same. Sorry. I got some more adjustments to make on this. So from here to there. Yep. No, I meant to. There's dashed. From here to there as a solid. And that one can go on both. Alright. This one's bothering me. Where's that dashed one? Make that solid, please. For the love of God, make it solid. Yeah. Where are my heated streets? If you want heated streets, you gotta go to Holland, Michigan. Hey, what's up, Dax? I was trying. We conjured Dax. Normally when we say steak, meaty steak shows up, but we conjured Dax, which honestly is just as good, if not better. If not better. Oh no, I fucked that up. You do there. Alright, so do that. Oh, so maybe we do need this to be crossed over. Or trying to see how this. Oh, I see. Alright, I need to refix these roads. This point. So from here to that point now. Aha, see? I knew we fucked something up. Beautiful. Heated streets are definitely possible when you live in a fucking cool place like Holland, Michigan. When you live in a cool fucking place like fucking Holland, Michigan. Maybe this one's not needed anymore. The line's still there to make points. Where's it? This one again? Go over to the left. Okay, perfect. Alright, getting closer. And closer. So I need to make a new line. From here to... Right? Now that doesn't make any sense, but it will in 2 seconds. Watch. I'm gonna just turn. I should still have a cross section through here, right? See how it's a line still? So now if I go to this one, I set a rule. See how there's a line for it still? Set rule 1 and rule 2. See? Add another rule. Right there, make this one solid, and then so I mean actually I could technically just turn this one off now. Yeah, that looks good. All this work just for this. But it does, you know, this is when it comes to fine detailing, right? This is what happens when it comes to the fine detailing parts of this game. Oh, we need a cross. Hold on. We need a cross for this one. This needs to stop like right here. should enable us across. So right to this one. No, it doesn't. Oh, jeez. So that one, this one can go. We don't need that one. I need a cross. Oh my god, I need a cross. Where is it? Oh, because it's on the same thing. So like right here is where I can get away with. Okay. I knew that I'd find it somewhere. There we go. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. And then we want another one from here to here. Yes. Golly gee. And then that one goes from here to there as a solid. And then we add a rule from here. Oh, we can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, here it is. Found it. This one. Add a rule from here to there as a solid. Oh my fucking god, we did it. I'm looking at the chat right now. We couldn't afford heated sheets. Couldn't afford heated sheets. Yeah, heated streets in Holland, Michigan, which is over near Grand Rapids, actually, which is about 4 hours away from us. But yeah, it's really nice. I at the next house I do, if I'm ever privileged to, be able to do one more house on my own piece of property, I want to do the heated driveway for sure, fucking for sure. But I want to be able to use like geothermal stuff. So I'm using using energy from the earth, right? I'm not using a lot of like manual power or gas or electricity to do it. I want to I don't mind snow, right? I don't mind cold. I don't mind snow. Snow makes things a little bit more insulated and quieter. It gets so quiet with snow, like with a good snowfall. Oh my god. I hate fucking wind in the cold. That's what I fucking hate. I hate fucking... Oh my god, it's the worst. It's the fucking worst. Subfloor heating would be awesome, especially in this basement. This floor is cold as shit. This floor is cold as all hell. That's fine. But man, does it get cold. This is cool. Just a little tiny one. It fits. It has a little tiny amount. Little bitty her. It's alright to be little bitty. Big old intersection in a city. That's awesome. Wait, did you just turn that way? You son of a bitch. How dare you? Actually, we could probably do just a little bit more. I didn't realize that this is parking right here. Seems highly dangerous in the spot like here, but you know what? I will allow it. On the inside of the house, subfloor heating everywhere, especially in bathrooms, would be fucking just the best, right? Bathrooms. Having it in your bathroom would be just so goddamn pleasant. Cool. All right, so we kind of reinvigorated this area, right? Re-updated this. I mean, it was flowing just fine, but I needed to not. I don't know why they were elevated. It made no sense for this to be elevated. Right? It made no sense at all. Do I have a hot dog stand? No, nothing with the name hot dog in it. Got it. Nothing with the name hot dog in it. Totally fine. I'm not sad about it at all. I'm not sad about it at all. I didn't want a hot dog stand because you mentioned hot dog stands earlier. Why would I want that? You know, no, not at all. For and outside of the fucking this area, me want that? You're crazy. Get out of here. Get fuck out of here. Never come back. What is this? Theaters of Wonder. What is it for? The Wonderful Theater of Wonders has plays from all over the world. Requirement for building the Hardened Collider. Interesting. What is this? Ooh, that's a pretty looking building. It's a tourist trap too. Beautiful. Which then allows us to put just a little bit of cement over to this area. Yeah, I still can't believe we're over 800 fucking followers now from solely City Skylines. Honestly, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, by the way. That's what I wanted to know. -9 degrees Celsius here. Ew. Gross. Actually, I say gross, I don't even know what it is currently where I'm at. Let's see. Where I'm currently at, it is 16 degrees Fahrenheit. So that is pretty much the same as you, Foodus. It is fucking frigid out. Even the fucking, I can like feel the cold from the windows. Right? I can feel the cold from the windows, and it is not great. It's just not that great. Alright, game, you want me to do fucking lane math all the way to the outside? I will. I will fucking do it. You think I won't? Think I fucking won't do it? Huh? Huh? Game's bullying me into doing lane math all the way to the fucking dawn of time. You figure it out from that point forward. Anything through here, I want it to be all lane math. We even allow merging up here. Do they do it? No. No, they don't. They're just jerks. Alright. How's our buffer being handled right here? Is it buffering? Is our buffering being buffered? 44 degrees? Nice, you. Cold, but not as cold as here. You got cold winds. Least favorite thing about living in Montana. Plains. Yeah, the wind in the plains. Oh my god. That shit just gets insane, I'm sure. How's traffic over here? Yeah, a little bit of backup. There's people just hesitant? Oh, because of this cross section right here. Okay. As much as I hate to do that, it'll help. Then we got your backed up out here too. Hell yeah, they are. Holy fuck. Do I have these spawning on, or like, what the hell is happening? You know, it's weird too, because like we've never had major traffic issues like this before. Definitely have despawning on. I have an idea. We haven't done this in a minute. Let's go to options. We're going to go to traffic. We're going to go to maintenance. And we're going to reset all stuck sims and vehicles. Click that button. Just let that be a thing. Does that help? Does that help any of you not be lame? Literally, the craziest shit I've ever seen. And you know, the way to fix all of this, too, is literally to just fucking lane math the whole fucking thing. That's insane. That's, I mean, this is just, I've never seen any crazy traffic like that. 60, it wouldn't last long there. 66 degrees there, Jesus. That's nice. No, I'm fucking the same. I like the cold. I just don't like the wind of the cold. I just don't like the wind of the cold. The wind is what sucks. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. He knocked the camera over. He knocked it over. No, so what's happening over here is everyone's going to the fucking... these ones are driving out of the city, or they're going to the theme park. But the thing is, a lot of this traffic is like fucked up. He's driving out of the city, but he's driving here. What is this? Just a shop. This isn't even like... But a lot of them are driving to Disneyland, right? Which is interesting. A lot of them are driving to Disneyland. But there's like totally other ways to get here, but yet they all want to pile up here. They also don't want to take these local roads that we created for them, right? It is quite frustrating. I mean, they're taking this exit too, right? But they're like, it's really, I've never seen this before. Normally our traffic is always in the like high 80s. In this region, it's been shit from day one, and I'm wondering like, if there's something else to it. I always feel like there's just something else in every fucking what do you call it? World that we download. There's always something. This is all one lane. We even have the 2-lane right here, but they don't even want to go into the second lane, right? We want to stay in this lane. And this lane is what allows them to then turn into here. I mean, I've seen crazy traffic like this, but I've never seen crazy traffic like back up that far for this right here. So I'm trying to think the best way to handle this, and I'm starting to think the next thing is to add a ferry, right? We added fucking rail, which works. People are here. They're using it. They're using this you know, Disney Express to go back and forth from it, right? We added that. We added a new fucking collector road, right? But yet they still are doing this, and not any like right here driving out of the city. But where are you driving out of the city? What does that even fucking mean? You're coming here, and then what's happening? I'm gonna dezone these. We have this. Where are they fucking freaking out here? See how they're like piggybacking? It's strange. It's very, very weird. Because of like there's the bus. Are they coming to park here at this bus stop? Is that what's happening? And then they're waiting for a bus? Because the rest of these people are going to Disneyland, right? So that's what's interesting. You're driving out of the city. Where are you going? Look, he has no fucking lane plans. So where are you going? Driving to a parking spot to leave the city. You're leaving the city. You're driving out of the city, but you're going to park. Jesus Christ. See what I'm saying? There's either something broken with this map, or there's something broken with the mod. This is pretty funny. So a lot of people that are driving to Union Terminal's fountain. So you're driving there, but you're coming here then to update. This is weird. Huh. mean, I could clear traffic and let it all come back, right? That's another thing we could do. But then that also might cause some even crazier issues. I'm just watching. Driving to another parking spot. So they're trying to park here? That's what I'm confused about. Everyone's going to that parking lot too. And what's funny is that no one wants to go to any other parking lot. They have all these other parking lots to go to, but they don't want to. It makes no fucking sense. Literally, I'm trying to comprehend, like, why? Believe me, I'm trying. It's not easy. But you know what? Hey, just don't give a shit. Oh, look, we cleared some of that up. And deleting those two buildings seemed to help for some reason. That's what's even weirder, right? Is it just me, or is it just fantasy? I'm caught in a landslide. No escape from eternity. Have that be a turn lane going that. Is this just one lane going into here? Let's upgrade this to be 2 lanes. It is time. You go that way, you go that way. Let's just pump 2 fucking lanes into here, right? You go in, and then you're like, yeah, me too. But then, for this to make more sense. There. So then you need to go around here, go there. I'm sure these vehicles will figure it out. I'm sure they'll just figure it out just fine. No biggie, right? They'll be just fine. This bus route, though. I might have to get rid of this bus route. I don't know. Don't forget to... I won't get to answer that question. Wait, what's the question? Is it better to have... Prediction? I mean, you know what the answer is. I have a feeling you know what the answer is. I have a strong, sneaking suspicion that you know what that answer is. Alright. Does this region need to change? Do we need to just get rid of all this and have the highway move over towards this way? Not against it. I mean, as of right now, whatever I did has finagled the highway to be better. So if this highway doesn't back up like crazy for some strange reason, again, we might need to delete all this highway and think about something else through Grand Rapids, right? Instead of just having this go split right through the middle. Maybe this highway comes through and then turns this way instead, connects this, and then we'll get rid of this interchange. This be a regular road or something. I'm not against it if it helps drive traffic here. Right? So, I mean, all this is still fucking crazy. Right? All this is just insane. What's crazy is how, like, most of them are going into this parking lot. And then walking all the way their happy asses to here. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. But, you know? Whatever. And we have sidewalks, right? We use sidewalks. It's not like we need to like make a fucking path. We have these sidewalks that no one are using. No one's walking on these. So, is it my fault? Is it really my fault? And it's funny too. It's like we built this and no one fucking cared about the hotel or whatever, right? And then out of nowhere, everyone cares about this. Everyone wants to come in. Look at this. And is this, I mean, am I inducing the traffic by having all these lanes? Or was this always going to have this many people trying to be here? I don't know. But so far, the highway is looking much cleaner, so that's fine, right? So we did do something. We just, whatever we did seemed to help it. So we have that going for us. So that looks much better. All right, let's check some other traffic rough spots. See if we can give it some extra love. Some extra love. And then maybe add a nice grocery. Oh, we added a grocery store. That's right. Called Countdown. Maybe we added a few other things in New Baltimore. Hey, what's up, Kira Ashton? How are you doing? Hope you're absolutely bangering. I could see that they add something like that in the game, right? I do know, and I do know this. I do know that adding all these extra outpoints right here, these are also issues. Like the unlimited outside connections are great in theory, but they are very bad in practice. Look how much, because you induce a lot more traffic coming into here, right? If I was to cut this, that's it, those 3 extra, and just have the highway come in, we'd have less traffic issues too. That right there is also induces traffic. Now you could argue and be like, well, more would just come through here. Well, that's true, but they would only spawn 2 at a time, like how they do right here, instead of adding this fucking mess, right? Look at this. This is insane right here. This is insane. All just to get back on the highway right here. So I'm actually probably going to take a cap right here and cut this off. Probably going to end up cutting that off because this doesn't make sense. I mean, having the road out here and pretending that it connects makes sense, right? We're still going to have traffic go to our businesses out here, but this right here is just, it's gross to look at. So you ruined a city by building too many outside connections. Yes. See? So outside connections will induce traffic too. And that might be one of the issues, is having too many. And that's just how this game was, right? Now having highways as outside connections, right? Help greatly versus having all these local lanes, believe it or not. So vanilla game is horrendous with every patch they've added after seeing Rufio's stream for at least 10 minutes. Well, I definitely appreciate that. I mean, I wouldn't really know because all I do is fucking play with this stuff now. So all I do is play with all these crazy mods. Kira Ashton, if you hit that awesome follow button, you actually get something named after you inside this region. It might be a skyscraper, might be a building, might be a college thing. Just letting you know. All these skyscrapers are named after followers, just FYI. All of them. Every single one of them. All of them. All right, we're capping this. This is just gross. Is it gonna actually let me delete it? Oh, I can just do this. Boop. All right. There's a backup still of people that need to come this way, but no more will generate. And then all this road will just be used for this traffic and this right here. You have the same issue with the town made, so I have the industry DLC. So your farm's basically one side of town, and the way of the ore for glass to export metals, but to give me glass for lemonade factory, so I wanted to be a quirky build but dedicated district and factory stuff for us. Yeah, the traffic is insane in this game. Like, you literally have to add so much, like, thought and effort into doing all this. And, like, you see how they're merging? I can fix this so, like, no merging is possible. And I try to build that as often as possible, right, for no merging. But look at all this backup. All of this backup is for, because I said you merged right up here. From this point forward, there's no backup. Unless it's like an off-ramp, which is a buffer. Look at this. Free-flowing. Fucking free-flowing. Right? Free-flowing. Free-flowing. But I don't have traffic math on this. If I did, it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad at all. But yeah, there's something literally in the latest update or latest mod something that has caused this to happen. We've never had this type of issues before. Literally, we've never had. This is insane. And we're just gonna fucking fix this right now. Now, you guys want to see the craziest fix about doing this? Unfortunately, it's literally doing this. I know it seems ridiculous, and it's not truly realistic, right? But it helps. It really, really does. Get out of my way. And they'll still all use all 3 lanes, right? They'll just plan their route better from the start. And I hate doing this. I really do. I shouldn't have to. Alright, I connected all that to that lane math. Great. So we're going to see slightly less people use this ramp, possibly. I'm just checking this blue lane. This blue lane allows you to go in and go through. This green lane is going to cross right here. There might be some backup of this now, but it's something I'm gonna have to accept. But now no one can merge through all of this, right? So now look at the traffic just fucking go. All 3 lanes. Look at this. Look at that. Now they're going. Right? And all this fucking traffic that's coming this way.
New
right?
freak detected in the simulation. Everyone please welcome Kyra_Ashton as our latest freak trapped in the FS operating system.
It's gonna handle all this traffic just fine. Because when you do lane math, you know, as much as it sucks to do, you just gotta do it. Yo, what's up, Kyra Ashton? Thank you so much for becoming part of the Freak Show. Appreciate ya. We're gonna give you your follower reward here in just 1 second after we watch all these crazy cars come here and get filed through. Look at this. Look at that. Wow, that's beautiful. If we didn't have the lane math, they would be all stuck and confused right now. That's for fucking sure. Cottage in the middle of nowhere? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or you did say Lemonade Factory. We give you the Lemonade Factory. Definitely give you that Lemonade Factory. This is our industrial right here. We're starting to get stuff constantly filled throughout. Sometimes we're running out of goods, but they come back pretty often. Apparently not from there though. Lemonade Factory is definitely down. You do like lemonade? We'll give you the Lemonade Factory. You're talking about industrial, right? We have to. We have to. It has to be a thing. This is now Kyra Ashton's Lemonade. Right here in Flint. The modular house factory, though, is definitely pumping out things. Car factory needs more animal products. Which means we need more things. More things. But look how dead this road is now. Oh, it's so beautiful. Right? And then we're looking right here. I mean, looks about the same amount of traffic that it was before. So, you know, I think having those outside lanes definitely were causing some issues. And now we're going through here. And look, we still got vehicles using this round, right? Because they're coming from here. Tons of stuff being exported here and here. So this road is definitely still in use. So that's good to see. And then we go this way and look. All of that crazy backup is gone from just a little TLC of lane math. And look, all 3 lanes are being used, like I said. Doesn't mean just because you use lane math doesn't mean like all lanes aren't going to be used. All lanes are used. Look at this. So now it's being handled much better. The only thing is this ramp, which we need to figure out some slightly better, what do you call it? A light pattern, right? Traffic signal pattern, but we're not getting rid of it. We just built it, and I like the little cross ramp. We'll make it work. All right, so that fixes that issue over here. Now the question is, how is this looking? Hey, look at that. It's not, well, it's no longer backing up to here, or way out here now, from that lane math adjustment that we did. That is absolutely bangerang. That is absolutely sick. Cool. I think we fixed some things. How's this road? This road's still backed up, right? Yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, everyone's trying to get into it. But the highway isn't backed up anymore. So that's cool. That's good. It's 1% lemonade and 99% water. Pure profit. Sold at pure full price. In Rufio's Megalomania, there aren't any cottages. No, possibly. Did I make the city based on real life? Like some kind of inspiration? Yeah, like some typical Rust Belt city. So it's got a little bit of Buffalo, got a little bit of Detroit, got a little bit of Chicago, some Cincinnati, some Toledo, a little bit, you know, all Rust Belt style. So I take a little bit of everything, I put it together. Canadian Moose! What's going on, Moose? Oh yeah, it's Rufio time! What's up, Cuboid? How you guys doing? You guys are absolutely badass. It's time for the Canadian salute. It's time for that Canadian salute. I can't wait to have my pure maple syrup later. But, you know, if Kira Ashton had a syrup factory, it would just be all these chemicals that represent syrup for pure profit. Pure syrup? Pure profit? Yeah. Canadian Moose and Cuboid, I hope you guys are doing absolutely fucking bangerang. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. You guys are absolutely badass. Oh, that reminds me, Cuboid, I need to come in and fix the name of this highway. We came in and redid Pippin Express over here at the beginning of the stream, and I forgot to name it. Rename all these fun things. Pippin Express. So, since I don't know when you guys got in, we switched up this area. And what's cool about this, right, this upgrade, is that we didn't delete anything, right? As crazy as this this switch was, sorry, we got blue lights right there, I gotta fix still. As crazy as this upgrade was, we didn't take anything back, right? These buildings, same spot where they were. These buildings, same spot where they were. All we did was just reconfigure this entire area and move this road back or up slightly. But everything else is still the same. And what we were able to do is go from just 3 lanes here and 3 lanes here to, you know, what you see before you. But wanted to do slightly more Chicago-esque vibes with having like some kind of left lane exits and going right up into the bridge, right? And to allow more access going into the city itself and into the downtown itself in the city of Mount Pleasant right here. So it's all going good. And look, no more backups now, right? Backups over here are now a thing of the past. Because we realized that, well, I say that and then we have this, right? This is still an easy fix. But we'll let this be a thing for now. I really don't care too much. And then this backup is gone. Because having too many outside lanes is very dangerous in this game. Too many outside connections are... What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, what are you guys doing here? Looks, you guys should go get a room. You guys need to go get a room over here. What the fuck is happening? How many fucking planes are just popping up in the middle of nowhere? Can I grab these? Huh. Look at that. I can delete them too. You're taxiing? You're not taxiing. Is this why the game was crashing that one time? What's going on here? Yeah, that's where they come in, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me look at the plane line. That's the plane line. No shit. That's how they come in, like that. Yeah, there it is on this line. I guess I never really paid too much. So what do boats do? Do boats just like sink underground? Oh wait, we don't have any boats. That's right. We have no boats in this region. Oh no, stop playing. I'm stuck outside. Oh God, yes. Those. Oh, I need to. Is that what we saw? Is that what we were seeing? Yep, that's what it was. There it was. There it was. All right. So this is backing up slightly, and that's because this lane needs to merge here. So the only other thing I could do is instead of allowing this merge to happen right here, I can allow one merge, right? Allow the one merge to happen right here, right? Where this one can go in. So that way it'll still get back up a little bit, right? But it won't back up multiple times, and then this will be free flowing, so none of this will be backed up. So these cars can still go through on this highway. Yada yada, fun, fun, fun. All the great things. All of those great things. I mean, you know. That's why it gets foggy, yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. It makes sense, right? You gotta have a square from somewhere, right? You gotta have a square from, but I mean, like, just landing though like that, that's funny. Like, couldn't you just like put it in Affinity and above? But here, one farm right here. We have the Bedford Plantation. It's like an apple farm. We have another apple farm right here in the middle of town. O'Doul Orchards. This farm used to be this whole square. No, sorry, used to be this square, and then they got bought out. But they're like, we're keeping this, and so they kept that. And so now it's O'Doul Farms right here in the middle of town. In the middle of town. And then another farm. We have Cherry Ranch right here. No, they do not have cherry trees. Cherry is the last name. Michael and Cindy Cherry. Oh, Cindy Cherry. Oh, she's a real bitch at the book club. Tell you much. She doesn't even read the books. She just goes there to drink the wine. Cherry wine. No, that's not specific. I just made those names up. Then our last farm currently is Pickles Farm. Pickles Farm has some cows. Moo. There's no cows in this one. But there's cows in this one. So they must be in this pasture for today. And then they also have a few little veggies. So a few farms. A few farms. We need more farms, though. We need more farms. Did you see, did you see, they're bringing a Suicide Squad game this year for the people who made that? Yes. Yes, the Suicide Squad game looks so much better than whatever the fuck that Arkham game ended up being. That Arkham game was just complete and utter fucking garbage. It was complete and oh yeah, Cuboid. You missed this too from yesterday, I believe. We instead of taking this highway and making it go into this as a stub, we brought it out and brought it further right here and brought this into a T, right? And then serviced this like with a ramp. We brought this all the way out, which this is unique because this was going to be a diverge about, but it ended up being a diverge.
You son of a bitch!
I know, a diverge about. I know, but it ended up being a diverge eschew. It just looks much better for having one highway point right here, right? So this is a one-way. So this one right here can turn around and get onto the road right here and come back. This can go onto here. This can go onto here. And everything can go onto this right. If you want to go from this road onto here, you just come here and take a left and just get on. But this Divergent shoe, first one ever of my knowledge, it handles the traffic very well. Farming roads are always two ways. I mean, you know, so is life. So is life. It's corn that tastes like cherries. Oh my god. Corn that tastes like cherries. I actually wouldn't be against that. I actually really, really love eating cherries. Cherries is one of my favorite things to eat. Cherry flavor, yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go get my fruit punch thing in a minute now. Thank you for reminding me. But I like cherries. Could you imagine eating fucking cherries as on the corn of the cob style? It's a maraschino cob, baby. Maraschino. Maraschino. But yeah, this is nice. This used to be the circle right here, right? But I didn't like it. And so I was like, why does this need to exist? Because this was a two-way, right? And then this is a hard right to get into this roundabout. I'm like, that's dumb. So let's make it a shoe. Because anyone coming from this way doesn't need to go this way. And this ramp doesn't cross. It goes right into here because it has this direct cross. So I was like, we'll just feed it like this. So it ended up making sense. But it feeds it up really well. This was really fucking backed up. Like, really, really bad. Really bad. Cherries are good, but expensive and hard to eat without removing the stick. There's a lesbian joke in there somewhere. Right fucking there. There's a lesbian. I'll be right back. Look at this intersection. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I need my fruit punch. Give me 1 second. I came with pretzels. And no, I don't have enough for the whole class. So don't ask. I'm just kidding. I have enough for every single person. If you want one, let me know. I'll shove it through the internets. I'll make it fucking work. I'll make it work. Here. Take it. You got it? Okay, good. They're not as salty as I thought they'd be. Damn it. That would be so good. One salty pretzel, please. Alright. I'm gonna throw it to fucking Canada. You ready? Some type of moose got it. I don't know if it was a Canadian moose. Could have been an Ottawan moose. Could have been an Ottawan moose. Oh, you caught it? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking caught that shit. All the way. All the way to Canada. Pretzels are good. And I got my fruit punch. Body armor. It's my favorite shit. I don't want no other. If I had any kind of beverage, it would either be liquid death or body armor. For a sponsor. I really do like my body armor. It's like the one drink I can drink that doesn't have fucking high fructose corn syrup in it. I can't do that shit. I mean, I do it, but I regret it. I don't know about anyone else, but like, I truly regret every time I drink fucking high fructose corn syrup. It just makes me sick to my stomach. Makes me not feel good. All right, so we have more issues still. And like I said, this is interesting, having these type of these backup issues here randomly. Like, this has to be because of rush hour, right? For the real-time mod. But what's interesting is that we'll pull this traffic again, and okay, you're importing goods. Okay, you're going somewhere where you want to go. Okay, let's try to find it. Okay, you're going to House of Horrors. This is weird. Okay, so a lot of these people are actually going to Disney. Before, a lot of these people... Okay, so a lot of these are going to Disney. Because if they're leaving the city, they can go here, but none of them go straight. Well, that is interesting. Look at this. There's no one that takes this highway. Go beyond this point. That's interesting. I'm just saying, that is very interesting. They do not like to use this, right? That's really weird. Because it's that farm road, right? So all of them are being locked through here. Liquid depth is fucking the shit. And I am not a fan of sparkly water. Not a fan of it. Perrier, you know. But liquid death, that shit's like so subtle, it's just perfect. If they were to come out with like an energy drink and keep it like, you know, low everything, oh my god. Yeah, I definitely like my body armor. Gatorade tastes like shit now. Powerade tastes like shit now. All Sport doesn't exist. You can't get All Sport anymore. That's gone. That's gone with the fucking early 2000s. That's just gone now, right? So all those taste like shit. But to me, body armor tastes like what that shit used to taste like back in the day, if not better. So there's an alternative, right? It's like going to Taco Bell, and you're like, there's no way this tasted better from my childhood, and that's just like rose-colored glasses. There's just no way that's fucking true, right? And it's not, right? That's not entirely true. It's not your memory serving you wrong. It's the fact that the shit that, you know, we're eating is fucking garbage, and less so in Canada, right? Because I believe a lot of stuff is banned. I'm not sure what the ruling is for high fructose corn syrup in Canada, but I thought that you guys might have something similar to what Europe has, because Europe has a ban on it, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken on that, but I don't think I am. So when I went to Europe, when I went to fucking Sicily, oh my god, I want to talk about that fucking cuisine. Whew. Whew. Like, never have I ever felt so good eating And of course, I tried like their version of McDonald's because you just fucking have to, right? You have to. That's just something you gotta do. And never have I ever felt so fucking good after eating something. I was like, holy shit. It wasn't like, it wasn't gourmet, but it was close to it. But like, you know, it's funny, like all of the like little quick restaurant things that you would find right here in America, pre-packaged, processed, you know, sandwiches that are wrapped up and stuff like that, right? Especially like in an airport setting. But like every little shop or wherever, any little gas station even, everything was fucking like homemade stuff, and it was so fucking, oh my god. That's the one thing I miss about that. One thing I miss. Foodist, you wish you had some pots. If I could throw that through the stream too, I would. You know I would. You know I would. What kind do you like? Are you sativa? Or are you, whatever? Well, aren't they... There's another one that's out now, too. There's, like, another sugar that's out. I can't remember, someone already switched to it. Some high-profile thing. Capri Sun. Moon fruit? Momo fruit? Moon fruit? Something like that? That's the new one? That's the new alternative sugar? I think all Capri Suns are on that now. Or something along those lines. I'm like, just use sugar. Everyone wants, you know, this is, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Everyone can call me crazy. I don't give a shit. You can look at fucking photos, right, of American society before the 70s, or before like the 80s. 80s is when it started going down. When did high fructose corn syrup become a major thing? Around that time. When did we get like a big tax on real sugar? Around that time. Beyond that time, when did we start getting obesity levels at an epic increase? Around that time. And we're talking about stuff that people can't get off. Like, this stuff is like permanent. High fructose corn syrup. They did studies like on the rats or mice, whatever. I can't remember what counterpart's closest to us. I believe it's mice. But they were doing the studies on these, right? There were mice that took sugar, mice that took high fructose corn syrup, right? The mouse that fucking took the high fructose corn syrup got so fucking big, and it couldn't shed the weight, right? 3 times as bigger of the mouse that was doing the sugar diet, right? And then the mouse that was on sugar could lose the weight very fast, where the mouse on high fructose corn syrup, it was like almost as if it was permanent. So, you know, it's a little weird, you know, just a little bit. Because if we think about it, we're not really supposed to be eating corn. It's like the one thing that we don't digest properly. We don't. So imagine giving this to fucking animals too. Cows aren't supposed to be eating corn. But yet we give it to them, you know. Maybe that's what's causing some of these crazy, you know, gases and stuff. I don't know. I love corn though. I love corn though. Corn's the best. Corn is the best. I made that tonight. I made corn on the cob tonight. I love popcorn, one of my favorites. Corn on the cob, one of my favorites. But, and there's a but here. Don't engineer my corn, goddammit. Unless you're making a fuel, don't you engineer my goddamn corn. It's all I have left. Well, actually, no. Not all I have left. Yet. But everything we eat, look at all the labels. I mean, if you're in America. And in Canada, right? Mostly, a lot of Canada stuff too, but again, it's still slightly different rules. But a lot of that stuff will say uses bioengineered. And you're like, okay. But like, you don't really know what that means. You know what I mean? You don't really know what that means. Because I don't know what that means. And because I don't know what that means. You don't know what that means, right? No, I'm just kidding. That's not how life works. But I'm assuming that you guys know what that means. Because I have no idea. What the fuck does that mean? Bioengineered what? Like, that's the law? It's just that little thing on the labels, right? Okay. If you insist. I love corning my god. Corn on the cob. Yes. Yes. Corn on the cob is fucking the best. The fucking best. Let's go ahead and continue this music. We'll stop it. Alright. Yeah, we did the Carrie's Gold butter too. Because you gotta do real butter if you're doing the real fucking corn on the cob, right? Alright, so now this walkway goes to the hospital, connects through here, connects all the way up to this point. We have this continue on. There's an actual walkway. Good. Doesn't really affect the roadway itself. It's quite separate, which is nice. Can almost bring that to there. So that way I have, oh, you fucking, I didn't have the bendy enough. There we go. You have to have the bend bendy enough, or it's not bendy enough. Love me some corn. Corn tortillas a fire too. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, normal things to cook corn with, right? It's not gonna kill you. That's not bioengineering in my mind. You know, I'm gonna take corn and make flour for tortillas, right? Or chips, or that's totally normal. But saying I'm gonna take corn and bioengineer it to make an alternative sugar substitute for sugar that's actually even better for you, right? Than this shit. So, and like, is there even a link? I mean, I know there's a link for high fructose corn syrup and diabetes, right? For being one of the main reasons for causing that shit. So, like, you know, I'm a little. Or how we have to enough to feed 9 billion humans. I mean, I know, I get it. We get to the point where we have to, you know, be like, you know, it is what it is to feed these many people. That is a true statement too. But at the same time, we need to demand healthy standards and alternatives, at least at the very least, right? Because if we don't get that, then, you know, if it's causing cancers and things like that in the end, is it even worth it for that kind of sustainability? I don't know. It's also like very what do you call it? Very not humanitarian. That's not the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for a word. I just can't seem to find it. So. What are people's thoughts on creamed corn? Creamed corn. You know, I don't know if I'm really a big fan of creamed corn. I mean, I guess I haven't really had it, you know, enough to really form an opinion on it, or if I haven't had a good creamed corn. I've had it. I didn't hate it, right? But I don't think you're like, yeah, let me get some creamed corn. I don't think that's where I'm at when it comes to the creaming of the corn. I don't think that's where I'm at with it just yet. But I'm might be close. Is this gonna make it complete? Yeah, it does. The creaming of the corn. My dad likes fucking boiled peanuts. Are those good? Has anyone had boiled peanuts? Is that even a? Is that how and why is that? What? How and why is that good? Can someone like fill me in on that? Because I'm a little confused, just a little bit. And why people think that would be delicious. Boiled peanuts. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's true. But, I mean, bioengineered corn made high fructose corn syrup, so it's a yes and a no, right? I guess it really depends on... But that's what I'm saying. It's so vague that you wouldn't know what they've done to get that product out the door, right? A lot of people will be surprised when they're like, let me look at a bottle of syrup, right? To an average person who doesn't know, and we can't sit here and be like, well, they should know, right? Well, you're right, they should know, but no one's taught this shit properly. People have to wake up and be taught this shit themselves. At least now we're getting to a point where maybe, just maybe, you know, kids don't have to worry about this shit. They'll just know, right? But as someone who doesn't know any better, you go and pick up a bottle of syrup from the grocery store, you're like, yeah, that's maple syrup. But if you actually look at the fucking ingredients list, it's fucking longer than your groceries list. But then you go and look at the bottle that really says 100% maple syrup, and the ingredient list is just maple syrup. But to the average person who might not know any better, right? And then that leads down that slippery slope. I don't know. I just think it's crazy. So, but you also got to pick and choose your battles. Do I like Coca-Cola? Fuck yeah, I'll have a Coke every once in a while. Does it have high fructose corn syrup in it? You're goddamn right it does. Do I prefer the fucking, what do you call it? The, Canadian Coke? Hell yeah, I do. Canadian Coke out of the bottle is absolutely way better than, the American Coke. If I could get like Mexican Coke in a can, right? I don't mind cans. There's also a great debate on fucking aluminum too, and how aluminum apparently is not good for you. And like all this plastic that we're using now, all the single-use shit. Like, was glass better? Did we use more energy to make glass? Is that why we kind of stopped using glass? Right? Were people not recycling enough? So I feel like everything I have out of a glass bottle tastes way better. Personally, though, my favorite is when it's mixed right at the thing. Right? That is my absolute favorite. Is like fountain drinks are my favorite. When it's all fountain-y, that's what I like. Well, you can leave the lights on with this with them still crossing. It's kind of cool. But that's my favorite. I like fountain drinks the best. Yeah, you're right. They do sell that at Costco. Right, I think it's right next to the American Coke in the cans. Probably why I always liked root beer more than like the IBC root beer and shit, or sarsaparilla. That stuff was always in a bottle. And you always felt cool too if they had it. You get that IBC shit. See, they're gonna be crossing this though. Use the damn bridge. I turned you off. I turned you off, it did. They just don't care. They just don't give a shit. I mean, I guess the bridge here is for aesthetic, but they really do not care. That's silly. That's so silly. Yeah, there's nothing I could do to... There's nothing I could do to entice them to use it either. I turned off the whatever you calls it, but they just do not care. They just don't care. A donut with maple flavored icy now. You're welcome, comrade. You're welcome, Carrot. I got some glazed donuts upstairs that are pretty good. I got them on heavy discount, thanks to Kroger. Thank you, Kroger. I appreciate you. All right. So, how's the traffic? It clears up a little bit, right? I mean, it just seems to get really busy during a certain part of the day. unfortunately. All right, so I guess the next thing we could try to add is a ferry thing right here along this property line, and then connect it to this collector, this arterial collector. Oh boy. All right. Oh, boat. Oh, boaty McBoat, no boats. Where are you? You're the ferry depot. You are. You're the ferriest depot I've ever met. Look at that. We could have ferries go along this. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Oh, some of these bridges that are super low. We could have river cats. We have river cats. That's a thing, right? We have river cats. Yeah. So industrial, right? This is industrial. Kind of cool. Kind of cool spot, like. Pew. Oh God. I need to fix this, like. Pew. There we go. Easy peasy. So then if I take a ferry, the line's like waving. Do you see that? That's weird. So that's cool. I could put like ferry stops on here then, right? Technically, but we'll see. I want to put just a nice ferry stop. So who should sponsor it? Should the casino sponsor the ferry stop? Or should we have like a ferry stop right here with a walkway that goes into the Disneylands? Yeah, I mean, because that's a cool way of getting into, you know, the thing. Red J, how you doing? Been lurking for a bit? Hey, what's up, Soda? The casino would 100% sponsor it. Yeah, I think the Soda would too. Yeah, Foodist has a good question. Have you played long with that? We can add a stop here, though, for the casino. Casino could definitely get a stop. And then we had like a nice big ferry pier in Little Tokyo. Little Tokyo gets it, maybe? There's a lot of traffic, though. That's what I'm saying. You have been. I would say it depends on what you're trying to do with the game, right? It really depends on what you're trying to do with the game. Are you trying to, you know, simulate traffic? Are you trying to just make things pretty? Do you care about money? Do you like to just play unlimited, right? So it's like certain aspects of like your play style kind of goes with like what kind of like mods you want to use. For me, I use unlimited money. Don't care about money. I like simulation. I like simulating the traffic. I like making things look realistic enough from a Google Maps perspective or from a bird's eye view. I'm learning to get more detailed, fine detailed, right? I don't have procedural objects. It doesn't work for me. So I can't get super detailed, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. But, you know, if you like traffic and stuff like that, and you like lane math, like, you know, making sure cars do what they need to do AI style, highly recommend TMPE, right? Node controller, stuff like that. Those are some of the things I highly, highly recommend. Or should... Maybe we'll just put a ferry stop in Little Tokyo. That seems a little bit better. Where's the main artery? Right there, right here. But yeah, it really, yeah, that's. I think that's a good start. Is like trying to figure out exactly like where or how you want to play the game, right? And then going from there. I have a mods list. PO is overrated. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, you can do some really cool things in PO, right? But a lot of that stuff you don't actually need to actually do, right? PO is nice where it like takes off building limits and things like that, where you can, that's kind of cool. I can like write things. It just depends. It just depends. Tell us what PO is. So procedural objects allows you to take an asset, right, like a building or whatever, something like that, and make it not count towards the game object count, but at the same time, I believe you're stripping it of any use, right? It just ends up being something that just sits there in your world, right? So it's not like a tourism thing. It's not like a what do you call it? Like a residential anymore, right? It just becomes procedural. But what it enables you to do is allows you to like get really finely detailed like design, right? You can scale things, you can put things on top of each other, you can make layers. I mean, it gets really, really, really in depth, right? But that's if you really like to do fine detailing, right? And I was wanting to get towards that point where after we build this huge ass cities, we start doing like super fine detailing, but it just seems that for me, just the game, that just doesn't work, right? And I'm sure PO does a lot more than just that, but it significantly allows you to build absolutely ridiculous cities and not really have to worry about asset count limits. And there's more stuff, like there's procedural object enabled assets that allow you to like change text easily. For example, there's like the gantries you can do. I had those downloaded, but I can't use those. Where I could have like custom like LED signs for the highways, which I would love to do. Or custom, like, you know, signage for the highways, which I'd love to do, and then you'd be able to put right in the PO. But, so. You should get Move It and Roundabout. I don't know what Roundabout is, but I definitely agree. Red J, Move It should be number 1 on your list. I could not play this game without Move It. Roundabout Builder. Gotcha. I mean, you can build a roundabout. I would say don't get Roundabout Builder. I would say instead get Network Multi-Tool, because you can also build a roundabout easily right here using circle mode. And then you can also do loop mode as well, because you have so much more you can do with Network Multi-Tool, and you can do roundabouts. So, Move It, 81 Tiles, Network Anarchy, Network Multi-Tools. Yeah, I agree. Network Multi-Tool is definitely in that list now, in the top list. It has to be. It has to be. It's definitely that good. I mean, for me, anything traffic related, right? But again, that's just me. But I have a lot of mods. I have way too many mods than I probably should, because I don't even use all of the mods that I have, right? But there's a big butt there. The biggest butt I've ever seen. It's so goddamn big. Alright, this one needs to cross. Come right across. There's no whatever right on this is fine. I wish I could hide these, and I think you can hide these with another mod. Another mod! Because I think having, like, this show these buoys just, like, float in the middle of nowhere, dumb. It's dumb. We don't need that shit. We don't need that shit. Get that shit out of here. Blech. And then that one just rests up here, I guess? Or does I need to disconnect it? Like that. I hope, right? Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right. So now, technically, if I make a new whatever, like this, can I go from 1, a 2? Oh, I can. Look at that. Fuck yeah. 3. And then come back to that line. So it goes in, he goes through downtown. Oh, because I didn't do a connection out through here. All right. Now, to a lines overview. Hold on. We gotta do this real quick. We gotta switch the we gotta switch it to using it. Get out of the way! All these things. Yes. Oh my gosh. Alright. Whoever hits the follow button, I'm going to name this fairy line after you. We want the flat riverboat. River cat, yes. This. Just this one, right here. That's all we want. 9 boats.
New freak detected in the simulation. Everyone please welcome Red J01 as the latest freak trapped in the FS operating system.
Red J01! Do you want the ferry line or do you want like a building? Or like a skyscraper or something? I can give you the ferry line, but if you want me to name you something else, I can do that too. Leave, let me know. What do you want? Ferry line it is. You know what's funny is that we had a new follower yesterday randomly. And yeah, welcome to the Freak Show, by the way. Welcome to the Freak Show. There's your ferry line. Remember the first ferry line in the whole area. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Don't worry, we switched it to River Cat, so a lot of these are gonna get deleted. We can even eat some of these out ourselves until they spawn the right ones. But this is cool. Now these are gonna get tons of mighty attention. But what's even cooler is now we can add ferry stops throughout the city too for this. There's our River Cat. Some of these bridges are really short, so this River Cat is needed. Perfect. See how low that is? We employ River Cats, baby. Look at this guy windsurfing. I do what I want. This is like the most epic music for this guy. We're just on the river today, heading on down to downtown. Chilling on the Red J01. This is kind of a cool view. This is a cool view. There's a cool view. Base, the bridge has become one with the boat. Yeah, we just yeeted the fuck out of them. We're like, get the hell out of here. Oh god, the rudder's taking us to the right, but we're going left. Oh, I've never actually seen this spot from a boat. This is cool. Look at that. We got the upper and lower avenues right here, named after another follower. So that's what we do. We got to clean up the right side, make that look a little bit prettier. But you see those boxes? Those boxes are good for procedural objects. It allows you to have procedural objects, but then use those boxes to actually have people live there, quote unquote. So, Foodist, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Uckerfay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a little bit of cleanup, but it's so far so good, right? So far so good. Going through this river is actually really cool. Going on like through this looks really nice. This looks really nice. No, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. You know, we're just trying to make some dope-ass cities. Hang out, have a good time. Grow the channel. You know. All the small things. Now the question is that thing going to get out of there? You saw that Yumbo tram. Oh yeah. It's one of the sickest looking trams in the workshop. You know we had to get it. That's one of the sickest looking trams in the workshop. Look at these boats. Oh, okay. Is it low enough?
Yo on Mini 13 is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan. Please beep wait boop. While we scan for herpes.
Beep boop, scan it for herpes. Beep and a boop, beep bop and a boop, beep boop boop boop. Alright. We have determined that there is one person who has herpes in this. Statistically. There's one of you. So, take your medicine. Wait, that came out wrong. Statistically, someone forgot to take their medicine. Nah, there it is. So do that shit. Take that shit right now. It's okay. We won't judge. Take that shit. Just because. Yeah, I just, I just, I gave you a cheer. I cheered for you. But, took yours yesterday? All right, cool. Just making sure. I just want to make sure. If you guys be taking your medicine, right? Because what if you turn into a werewolf? That'd be terrible. That would be really fucked up. La da 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 da. I'm just being me. Oh my god! I'm now a werewolf. Ah! See how terrible that is? Terrible. Fucking terrible. No one would ever want that to be a thing.
Yo on Mini 13 used is saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Faygo. I mean water. I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So drink already.
That would be badass, are you kidding you? Well, it would be badass until someone rats you out to Van Helsing. Wouldn't be me. I'm just saying it happened to me. I'm just talking from experience. I know one of you fucking ratted me out to Van Helsing. Okay, that's not fun. So take your medicine. I'll be right back. Hendrix needs to go potty. Hendrix needs to go. He needs to go potty. What's that? Holy fuck, is it cold outside? You guys have... I mean, of course you have an idea. Why wouldn't you have an idea on how fucking cold it is outside? Did I tell you how fucking cold it is outside? It's so cold. What the fuck? Why is it so cold? I thought we were in a heat wave. But really, global warming means that we're going to an ice age. We're all going to an ice age. Fucking Texas is in a freeze. A fucking freeze. Yeah, deep freeze. We're in a fucking deep freeze. Deep frizzle. That's where we're at. That's not fun. Can you imagine? Well, you know, at this fucking rate, that's what it feels like. Alright, if we tilted this building, let's bring it slightly closer. And it needs cement. Look at that. Why is it like that? You too. All of you, just cement in. Yeah. And you as well. Well, you're way down. Hold on, we need to fix this. We need to be at this level. Here. Much better. And then we need to take this one, flip it. Perfect. And then just Control S for that, Control S that for now. Alright, so now use our awesome handy dandy little tool. Oh no, from here. Oh no, fuck. See, that's how I end up flipping that shit around, not seeing it for fucking 2 or 3 streams. Much better. Much better. Gianluca, Twitch 2021. How you doing? Hello to you. Hope you're doing absolutely bangerang. Should start until we're all dead. Well, hopefully I'm dead. And my kids are, my immediate kids and grandkids are dead. After that, nah. After that, nah. The Mayans, everyone's like, oh, they didn't predict the end of the world. No, they predicted the start of the end of the world. The end of the world as you know it. People keep forgetting this. 2012 wasn't the end of the world. It was the end of the world as you know it. Okay? This is why shit's fucking crazy now. You don't want to admit this. But it's the fucking truth. It is the fucking truth. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel surprisingly fine. Travis Street gets that little extra oomph. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Minus F. Wait, Soda, it's negative 40 fucking degrees for you? What? Wait, that's right. You're in like the Netherlands or some shit, right? Is the end of the world started? I think 2016. 2012. Between 2016. Somewhere in there. That's when shit started going crazy. Oh, that's right. Minnesota. That's right. That's right. Minnesota, eh? Oh. From the Minnesota Vikings. People using this now? Not yet, right? Because now we need to come over here and actually make this connected. And a thing. Alright, next. Okay. So what we're going to do is, this is like a private entrance ferry. Or whatever. So we need to select the road, pedestrian, trees, upgrade, pick. It was letting me know that I can't use this road for public transit stops, which is also stupid. Why can't I have a bus stop off of this if I had a bus next to it? Huh? 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 What? I didn't hear you. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then this somehow connects to, I don't know, one of these. That looks like a thing. And then I think if I actually put path, like an actual path right here, at the end of this, and I just plop it around. Should be good. Should be fine. You know, no big deal. I've seen worse. Alright, let's just get that slightly going down still. Beautiful. Control N, Control N. I like it. Alright, Disney. Son of a bitch. And then let's go ahead and get this. Oh my gosh. He's hitchhiking home. He's done. He quit. He's like, I'm fucking out of here. Bye. If we select... Oh, we can't select him as a camera. Like, if you select this guy as a camera, is the camera going to flip upside down when he does these flips? Red J. You got to make sure to join the Discord so you can post all your hideously beautiful creations in our channel, in our City Skylines channel. I like to see what everyone's building. I'm far from the best builder, right? So I like to see what everyone's doing. Give me inspiration as I give you chaos. As I give you this chaos. Hey, look, no more backing up for now. I feel like we need to figure out what time of the day this ends up backing up. 2058 doesn't back up. I think in the morning is when this back up. So we'll have to coincide about what time it is next time it backs up. All right, we have ferry though. People are actually able to walk to it. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, another academic year. That's right, we added a brand new school too for this academic year. And I believe we gave them a grant. Yeah. Costafina Institute. She never got two colleges. We had two toga parties. We upped the ante. They're just hitting these pedestrians. Perfect. Fucking perfect. But hey, look. We got people using this. Hopefully this becomes a much bigger thing. This is nice. And the reason they're jumping on this is because of that little path extension we added. Believe it or not. If you don't want to have these connect to here, that is actually the little, what do you call it? The little secret. You can get away with that. If you don't want one of these pedestrian roads to intersect into here and create an intersection, put it next to it, grab one of these paths, and then hitch it up to it. And people will use that. They'll jump out. Believe it or not. Look at these peeps just sitting here and waiting. Where are you going? Going to... That's a cool spot to go. Let's go with you. Alright, we're joining them. That was an awesome day, dear. How was your day? Well, I'm a little sunburnt. I was white when I left this morning. I thought it said 60 SPF, but it said 6. Oh, plants. Hey, no cutting. You get in line. You get your ass in line. Oh no, canceled. Oh no, canceled. He doesn't even have fucking legs. Or feet. He's just hovering. He has no feet. Actually, no one has feet. Looks like they're like in the ground itself. Foodist, my rules equal. So my rules are going to get redone on the Discord. We're gonna make it much more simple, for sure. Great suggestion. That Discord originally was for a GTA 5 RP server that I was making, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm actually just gonna go do something else. I didn't really like it, so. But yeah. So we had more rules than necessary. I have cleaned up some more of the stuff that didn't need to be there, but a lot of that's still remnant of when it was the rules for both the Discord and the server, because it was all automated. I programmed everything So like you just join the Discord and everything like goes together, right? So then you get whitelisted in and all that other shit. So yeah, sir, you're under arrest. It's only gonna float in the pier. Yes. Oh my god! Holy fuck! That scared the holy fuck! That scared the shit out of me. I'm sitting here and like all of a sudden I hear like a voice out of nowhere. I'm like, that's not TTS. It's my fucking iPad next to me. Fucking Siri came out of nowhere. That scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. When's the server reboot? I've had some people ask. Because I actually, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Real LA map conversion for GTA 5. I was the first person to get that to work for GTA RP. So when you load it into the server, everything was LA. We even had the Staples Center. We had all these new areas and stuff. It was really cool. I was working on all that. But it got to the point where the community is so toxic and there's just so much stolen code out there. But you never really knew what was real when you buy stuff. Right. You don't know how long like support's gonna last. Dude, where the fuck are these boats? These poor people are just sitting here waiting. Waiting. Oh, here it comes. It's like, we're coming. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many snakes out there. It really is. There's a lot of snakes out there. But you know, that's just the way of the game. So it's gonna be City Skylines, Star Citizen, and maybe some Grounded here and there, maybe some whatever, right? But we're gonna be doing Star Citizen tomorrow, fam. So don't forget. We're gonna be playing the 318 PTU, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, it's crazy how much traffic this generates. And I'm curious, if I shut off access to this parking lot, would they push to these parking lots? And the other question is, if these motherfuckers are parking here and then walking all the way, you know, to bumper cars, why the fuck aren't they parking here? Why? Isn't this much closer to park? And look how many people are using the buses. Tons. Our whole bus system is heavily utilized. So like, what the hell? It's just causing so much traffic. But like, when you look at here, it's like, oh, visitors last 20 minutes. You know, 1, 2, 32. Like, this doesn't even have road access. So it's like, sometimes it doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that... No, I'm sorry. I don't know why that was still there. They waited all that time for that one little skinny thing. Oh my goodness. So do we have a shuttle bus? Unless you mean like a shuttle bus from this parking lot to here, right? It would just bring it from here to this point. We could do that. But, you know, it's just insane. Literally makes no damn sense at all. Look at this. 2 lanes right here of this. Of them just trying to go into here. Yeah, go this way. Park in here. Look at this. Do we charge for parking too much in here? Maybe if I charge more? Right? So it's $1. What if we charge $2? Will people start trying to go to this one? Let's see. We're going to run this. This is interesting. I'm curious. I'm really curious. charging $2 here and $1 here. Are they gonna know? Right? Are they gonna know? Will people start using this one more? It'd be interesting to see, right? If everyone, chooses around it. I think the community at large understands CS pretty well. I have not heard of such a map conversion. Yeah, it was definitely cool. Yes, City Skylines is definitely my favorite game, but you guys got to give Star Citizen a chance too. It is one of the coolest games that exists. It's a space simulator. It's a life simulator. It's an everything simulator. You don't have to, go be a pirate. You can fucking live your whole life being a simple miner. We can go deliver stuff. We can do whatever we want. I think you guys are gonna have fun checking it out. So tomorrow, we could go and do some delivery missions. I like doing delivery missions, right? We could. Star Citizen is out in alpha. But anyone can play. And if anyone wants to play, let me know. I got referral code. Trying to build my referral army. But yeah, I have I have a lot of big ships. I am what you called in the. There's a fucking club. I can't remember what is it called. It's when you spend a lot of money. you get into this club. It's not like an admiral's club. It's kind of like an admiral's club, right? I'm not gonna tell you guys how much money I've spent in this game or in that game. Yeah, and so what I'll do is tomorrow I'll put up my referral code somewhere on the stream so you guys can see it. But yeah, so for anyone who doesn't, use that referral code when you're making an account, and as soon as you make your first purchase, you'll go from prospect to recruit, and I'll share the spoils. I'm at 9 right now. I just need one more to get to 10. It takes me to the sergeant rank of referrals. What's cool is that I get some gold skins for some ships. And Dax was actually my last referral, and they're running a special. You get one referral during a certain time. I think they were giving you a special MPUV cargo ship with lifetime insurance. So I just checked and realized that I got it. So I was like, that's pretty fucking sick. Just a little pinner here. Yeah, Moose was just here earlier. He's probably disappeared to, go do Moose things. So we ended up charging more money right here, and they're still going through here like it's no one's business. I'm curious if we just cut off this line right here and say no more parking in here. If they start going through here. It's not backing up the highway though, so that's fine, right? I mean, it's just typical, whatever traffic for this, so I guess it's fine. You heckin' love the Moose? Yeah, we all love the Moose. We all love the Moose. We have two mooses here. Believe it or not, that frequent here. We have a Canadian moose, and we have a Mattis moose. So, we have two mooses. We have two of the moosies. Alright, so... I think I determined I don't have that Sam's Club. Yeah. Let's go do some digging. What we have. Okay, hold on. This song's gonna drive me fucking insane. Well, I'm gonna change the mood. I'm changing the mood. needed to change the mood. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna fucking hear that sleigh bell that whole fucking time. I will lose my mind. I will lose my goddamn mind. Alright, just checking other traffic hotspots. I'm kind of done worrying about the theme park for now. I think it's in a good spot. I mean, things back up in real life too, right? You can't always be in control of everything, right? That's the whole point. That is the whole point. We're almost to 110,000 people in here too, so. Hedgehog's your favorite animal? I like doggies and kitties. I'm a basic bitch. I like the doggies and the kitties. Come here, doggy. Come here, kitty. I love you both. I love you both of them. Alright, let's go ahead and expand this. Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone who's new here too, if you're not here like when the stream typically starts, I do make music too. I play my music videos in the beginning of the stream. If you guys are ever curious, you can always check them out at the YouTube here. And I also upload these VODs now here at VOD. Is that a Ferris wheel in the mall? Yes, it is a Ferris wheel in the mall. Sorry, I didn't see the chat. So what we ended up doing is creating like this interesting like mall area. Outdoor shopping, or outdoor livable space, apartments and stuff, condos, offices, some retail. And this is like the generic old mall right here. And then what we ended up doing is creating like a cool little thing in the middle, like a little courtyard. So there's a Ferris wheel in the middle, some artwork and stuff like that. And I actually made this door work. This is just a ploppable door, and I made it work. Watch. Wait for it. You'll see somebody either coming in or out soon. Eventually. Oh, there's like no one in here right now.
Daxic is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan. Please wait while we scan for herpes.
You just join that view. Anyway, I made a path that goes through here and it outputs itself. Right there. So, yeah, these doors actually work. But yeah, that's the Ferris wheel there in the middle. Well, that was interesting. I was like, what do I do here in the middle so it doesn't look too weird looking? I still need to put the what do you call it? The roof on this building. This is supposed to be a black roof. Supposed to be. Supposed to be. Everybody. Don't forget, if yes, that's from the Skylands pack. Don't forget that if you haven't taken your medication yet, this is another reminder to do so. You only get so many this stream, so be sure that you do that shit.
Cafe21 is telling Rufio to pet the damn dog.
Pet the damn dog. Yeah, that's definitely the Skyline Mall pack. It's also some other stuff too. Right, the Miracle Mile signs and stuff like that, which is nice. The Miracle Mile sign pack is dope. We didn't call it Miracle Mile this time, we called it Mile High. And I think we sold it. right? Who owns them all? GYL, Guyler. Guyler owns them all. That's right. You can use your blood money to buy property or businesses. So if you want, you know, a business to be yours, you use the blood money. We do it. Oh yeah, the dog's always like that. But he's like, he really wants to, you know, that one word. He really wants to that one word. I'm not gonna say it, but it'll never be over. Never, never. And this isn't that type of stream. If you guys want a stream where we just, you know, hang out with him, we could do that too. Totally down. Totally down for that. Take him to the DOGPARK. Put a fucking GoPro on him, right? Just send him loose. Have a GoPro cam. I'm nerdy enough to figure that shit out. I don't think I'm not. I am fucking nerdy as shit, and I will figure that fucking shit out. So, just saying. As the devil's disguise. Why is it bent like that? That's weird. What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? Do you see this? What? No. 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 Breaking news! Look at this shitty ass road. Is the mayor to blame? Yes. Is he always smoking? That's his fault. What an asshole. Robble, robble, robble. We need to fucking fix this shit. There we go. Hey, look at that. That wasn't that hard. But, like, seriously, right? Like, what the fuck? Why did it plop like that? That's some funny shit. There's a road in my town that's like that. Is it really? You hit a road? There's actually a road. I can't remember if it's in California. It probably is California. They redid the road and it ended up being something really ridiculous like that. And the guy's like, the mayor's like, everyone's like so mad at the mayor. Mayor showed the camera his plans. He's like, that's not what I wanted. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So the company's gonna come and redo it, but I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, cool! Look, they can come and park for this now, right outside their neighborhood. Neat. And then we're gonna come in here and make sure that we make sure none of that in here. You can't do that in here. You're not allowed. I wish it was Arnold. Like, hey Arnold, or Arnold Palmer, or Arnold Schwarzenegger. Which Arnold are we talking about here? Which one? I need to know. Get in the chopper. Get in the fucking chopper. Get in the fucking chopper. We're building houses. We're gonna get over that fucking 110,000 fucking slumpity sump right here. Think we won't? Look at all the selection of fucking homes that have what do you call it? Yes. Well, we're waiting. The historic. Shut up. I knew what I was gonna say. You can't judge me. Only God can judge me. What? No. Judges are saying anyone can judge me. I'm very judgeable. I didn't realize that. They said I have a real judgeable face. I don't know if that was like a threat, but you know, the judges I can't really can't really talk bad about them.
but not flossy. The streets that taught me. I'm just trying to get my niggas paid. We came from section
All right,
A.
go ahead.
And I knew I was that nigga since the second grade. Man, I swear my time is coming cause I'm never late. Came from broken homes and broken dreams of getting paid. Dollar bill, listen close, this is not a drill. Niggas hungry trying to get a meal. I've been in life, who gon' pay a bill? I've been in action, been in traction.
Why is that so? God, it's so long. It's like a paddle. It's like a paddle. There's a water, y'all can't fuck with my oasis. Reason y'all not winning, y'all don't know.
Yeah, for all these dead ends, we gotta add these little things. We're putting them on little tilts too. This one is not a roundabout. This one just stops it. We're not roundabout, a fucking dead end thing. Get that one into here. Bring that one up to right there. And then bring this one over to smear.
A cul-de-sac? A cul-de-sac? Okay. First of all, I am not in any fucking cult. And second of all, my sack is fine, alright? So I don't know what the cult and the sack, alright? What does the cult and the sack have to do with anything? I don't fucking get it. Stop it. You stop that shit right now. Yes, a cul-de-sac. That's what I meant. Shut up. Foodist would like to live in a neighborhood where there would be at least another one at least 100 yards away. Well, okay, so your sacks are called into question. Oh no, I hate it here. Oh, you definitely would hate the these cul-de-sacs. They're not the best, right? Oh. No, I'm just kidding. Cul-de-sacs are the best. That's your dead end stream, god damn it. But 100 yards away, you're looking for more out in this area, right? That's this zoning out in here where houses are much more further apart, right? But in here, well, we're expanding now. This all used to be country. When I was your age, this all used to be country. Was it, Grandpa? Yeah. Old Johnny Miller used to... I'm not doing this. I quit. Just kidding. Old Johnny Miller. Well, we used to go bobbing for apples. Right over there. Every Halloween. Old Susie Ann. Yeah, her and Bobby Miller were always a piece. But I liked her more. So fuck Bobby Miller. I don't even know Bobby Miller. I have like a random name generator in my head. Bobby Miller. That was like the most basic ass shit that I could think of. Someone in the chat is named Bobby Miller and they're crying right now, and I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I meant everything. I meant it all. I want to heal.
Year 13 went down to the Roadmain Society and adopted a road. Isn't it so cute? Now they better pick up after it. Because
Yeah,
I
fuck
can't.
Bobby Miller.
I am an AI with no fucking hands.
Oh my, always hate Bobby Miller. It's me. I'm Bobby Miller. What is this, Bobby Miller Avenue now? Oh god, what did I do? We're gonna have to see this name forever now, aren't we, fucking Moose? Is that where we're going? You want a neighbor in the next country mile. 1.76 regular miles. Yes. Bobby Miller Avenue. God damn it. All right, I fucking knew it. Bobby Miller fucking Avenue. All right. Well, which one? Let's see. Bobby Miller Avenue. Bobby Avenue. This is great. Sterling Street, right? Oh, it's Comrade Avenue. Hold on, Comrade Avenue. We got to fix that. Look at that. We need to fix this. Yeah, that's supposed to be Comrade Avenue over there. Comrade Karen. God damn it. Fuck it. Rufio, fix your goddamn shit. Finch Street is now Bobby Miller Avenue. Bobby Miller Avenue. There it is. So that goes all the way out to here. All the way through Jackson Heights. Through this area by the mall. It goes over the river through our fucking... our sexy little hole. Our little star hole right here. Holes, stars. Yeah, whatever. All the way through. Oh my god. Past Welcome to Hell Avenue. Where does it keep going? Bobby Miller Avenue then goes by here. It crosses the bridge. Oh my god. And it goes over into Mount Pleasant. And then finally here. Wow, Bobby Miller Avenue is fucking huge. That's one big avenue. So that goes from here to here. It's a big road. I love watching how roads extend through and then come back out. It's one of my favorite things to see how it naturally goes, right? After you build everything out, seem like, okay, where does this road go? Well, it goes through here, whatever, because you don't just build it like that. It naturally progresses out, right? But then it's fun to go back and see how it ends up going through the entire region, right? You'd be surprised how it wiggles its ways. It wiggles its ways around here. Soda, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. All right, you're the one who's gonna have the dreams, those nice nightmares. I mean, those nice nightmares. I'm sorry. If you're gonna have nightmares, then that's totally your fault, and you should know better. And take no responsibility. I take no responsibility. We're all adults here, okay? And if we're not, then you need to let me know, because you need to fucking go. Just kidding. It's not 18 and above, right? We're definitely 17 and above for humor. Do you have to be 18 to be in an R-rated movie, or is it 17? Right? I don't know. But if you can fucking watch Rick and Morty on fucking Adult Swim, you can at least ingest this humor. At least. Right? At least. Alright. This neighborhood is quickly progressing. A whole bunch of people are like, yes, I would like the same house as that person right there, right next door. I want that same one. Can I please have that? Right next door to them too, please. Sure. How close? This close? Or this close? Where I used to live before I moved here, my house was pretty much this close. I absolutely fucking hated it. And now my house is pretty much this. It's much better.
Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets. Just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call
bring this back to...
Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm
ooh, no.
Put that 90 in a hole.
That's a little bit too close to the back that I saw. There we go.
I'm back in that bag again. Yeah.
I like how they all have the same beds. This must be what do you call it? Oh, the garage is in the corner. Nice. It's what we call the landlord special. It's what we call the landlord special. Do you tell your daughter she should stop having nightmares too?
Just like a wedding, I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooming. She wanna cut up, I'ma slash again. Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition. Back on my back, going back again.
I mean, this is how you do it, right? You stop having nightmares, or I'm gonna spank your body.
They loving the drip, they think I'm a force, it gotta move cautious. Back in my duffel, I'm working.
He's not amused. He's like, I'm fucking sleeping.
I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it,
wait, what? I'm cool, confused. If I don't stop having nightmares, I'll get my ass spanked. Oh God, what a conundrum. This is not good. Alright, I'm trying to go through the rest of the chat now without fucking crying. Look, I haven't had a dream since I was 7, and I'm only 10. Oh God. Make it like an old folks development, so 2 homes are attached. Ooh, you're right. We should definitely have an old folks home. I love living close to one another. You know, I want everyone to realize this. We're all connected. Right now. No, we all are. Think about this for a second. Alright, I want you guys to think about this for a second. This isn't just Stoner Rufio talking. This is real life. Right? And I'll show you guys a representative right here. Right? We're all connected. All of us are connected right the fuck now. In a way. Right? So, my house, right, built on a cement foundation, which then goes up to my driveway, which then connects to my road, which then connects to the main road, which then connects to the highway, which then connects to anywhere you want to go. But all the cement is technically touching each other in a network, right? Think about it. So, like, if you are right here and you step off on your fucking walkway right here that's connected with cement to cement to cement to cement, right? It's right here. I mean, this would obviously be all the way to this, but then this piece of cement is connected to fucking the same piece of cement, right? So I wonder, can energy travel through cement that we don't know about, right? It's an interesting thought. I'll just leave it at that. Philosophy is great. Philosophy is amazing. I love it. It's the best. You live in a lake? Oh, Greg? Live in a lake like old Greg. Oh, God, old Greg. Some dry British humor. Nothing better. Like IT crowd? Fucking, that's my shit. Jen is fucking just... oh, God. Just the whole fucking show. The whole Reynolds thing, like everything. He just fucking jumps out the window. He just, oh, God. And it's funny, I've tried showing it to some people, and, like, it just does not hit for some people. I don't know. I've tried. It's just not... Some people are just like, yeah, this is dumb. I'm like, yeah, I guess. And then after I buried that person, you know, in a shallow grave, I found someone else to try to watch it. And, you know, this shallow grave ended up turning into a cemetery. I'm just... No, I'm kidding. But could you imagine, like you have a best friend, everything's like great, and then you finally show them your favorite fucking show, and like they're like, it's like the worst thing ever. No, I'm just kidding, it doesn't matter. You watch that shit without them. I'm trying to write like my own comedy right now, right? That's what's happening. It's like my own sitcom. Old Greg's happy hour. So this 3-car garage we're gonna put right here. I feel like the person who got this 3-car garage, they are proud to be on the cul-de-sac right here. Like, yeah. You see when they get directions to their house, they're like, yeah, you're gonna take Fawn Street, and then you're gonna turn left on Clark Street, and then you're just gonna take Clark Street till it dead ends. Swear to God, trees do talk. Trees do talk. I mean, have you guys seen the videos of fucking trees moving in the forest? Have you guys seen that shit? That's fucking terrifying. Like, those videos exist. That's some real shit. Like, where else does the saying come from? Oh, does a tree fall in the woods? Does anyone hear it? You know why people say that? Because people were fucking curious. People were curious. Trees put that propaganda out. They're like, yeah, you just tell them that, you know, and they'll be like, huh, does it really? And then they'll come out here and we'll eat them. That's what happens, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's tree propaganda, all right? That's where that fucking came from. Where's my music? Why did my music stop? Oh, we went through it all. Okay, we gotta find a new playlist. Let's go back to the hard rock shit. That was pretty good. Alright. I missed hanging out with other stoners. None of my friends toke. Yeah. I like to smoke more than I like to drink. I'm not really a big drinker. I don't like feeling dizzy, right? And I get to that point. I don't like feeling dizzy. I'm not a big fan of it. You know what I mean? But smoking, definitely love it. Definitely love it. Definitely love it. Something with a hi, how are you? No, it's hi, how are you moments. Hi, how are you? Rufio is good company. Well, thank you, you two. Nemus, thank you. I like to, I like to play cities and smoke and hang out with you guys. My favorite thing to do.
Yunmany13 is blue. Dubai.
I'm blue. I booty boo boo die. Is it blue? Yeah. You're still got a blue light behind me. I need to start building some walls soon. Once I get my little bonus, that ain't the best, but it's better than nothing. I'm going to go and buy some wood so we can build a wall behind me so we can have those lights back. And I'm going to bring the camera out instead of being so close to me on this box, right? I just figured you guys like see me all nice and close and stuff, so. I stopped smoking when I was in the fire department and military, but since leaving the military, I've gotten hella into edibles to help me sleep and deal with PTSD. Yes. 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 Canadian Moose. Same fucking shit. I had to stop when I was in the military. Had to. And once I got out of the military, it's literally the one thing I use to help with PTSD and just to help me, like, unfortunately, it doesn't really help me with sleep, but it fills a void, right? Where I feel like other soldiers would fill that void with heroin or crack or alcoholism or, you know, coke or other things like that, which I've seen in the veteran community. You know what I mean? So I've seen that shit, and it scared me. I seen that shit, you know, through family members too. The addiction, and I'm like, holy fuck. And you know, this right here. I mean, yes, of course. But I also don't gobble like handfuls of pills or anything else. You know what I mean? I try. I really need to work on meditation. That's a big thing I need to work on, meditation. I need to work on taking my deep breaths and counting with my deep breaths, right? That's a big fucking thing, believe it or not. It does help. But I will admit that there are times where I still feel, you know, whatever. And honestly, I'm feeling most of that right now is just because of, you know, it's the weather, right? It's the weather, but this has always been a great coping mechanism for me, right? Because I've literally, even when I was in service, they put me on I felt like a guinea pig while I was in service with all the stuff they tried giving me to like make me feel like normal and whatever, right? It was terrible, absolutely fucking terrible. But this has always been the one thing that just levels me out, you know? So, you know. Yo, what's up, Penny? Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, I'm going back to the chat right now. Canadians were the first to discover tree communication. You would think they developed maple syrup on accident. Do you think some smuck from Nova Scotia decided to drive a tube into a tree and wait 2 to 3 fucking days, boil it, and pour it over pancakes by accident? The syrup is how they communicate. Oh my God. You need to post that to some conspiracy forum, and that's going to turn into some memes before you know it. That is absolutely fucking awesome. That is so awesome. GL with PTSD. Hopefully everyone can cure from that. Yeah, it's it can definitely be pretty damn hard. It can definitely be pretty damn hard. I have like a TBI too, and that also messes with me greatly. Penny. So what we've done tonight, like the first major thing is we completely redid this whole, what do you call it? Corridor? Yeah, corridor. But we didn't touch these bridges. We didn't delete any buildings. We didn't move any buildings back. What we ended up doing is, you're going to have to watch the VOD too, like the beginning of it. It was really cool how we did this. We used the same right-of-way like you would in real life, right? You have to use the same means that you have. And we inched back what we could on both sides, right? So now this is service drives on both sides. It'll be in one big boulevard like this on this side. And see how much space we saved from doing that? Moved it back, but we're able to get this, right? And what we introduced was some express lanes and some local lanes through here. But the local lanes actually feed through these kind of cross connections right here, which are very unique in the way they go up to the bridge and then allow them to go left or right on either side. So this is pretty cool too. So a unique design, something that's different. I wanted to try something different, but this was the first big thing, right? And then also some more local connections, because we realized that people coming this way who wanted to go downtown on the highway had to come all the way to either into this middle piece or all the way around, and that wasn't good. That wasn't that good. So yeah, this was kind of interesting to do. You have to make it within the same footprint, right? All within the same footprint, but this is interesting. Thank you, Canadian Moose. I appreciate that. Penny's always ends up bulldozing everything. No, I can't do it. That's what I challenge myself with, right? I challenge myself with using the same right of way. So I kind of pre-planned like this, knowing that I needed to come through and eventually update this, right? And so we did that, and that was pretty fun. It was the same with adding this too, right? When we added this this right here, this avenue below it, we need to add some pillars right here to hold this wall up. But when we added this this avenue under here, we didn't delete anything, right? Which was very hard to do. Which was very, very, very hard to do. So I want to show you guys what it looks like to drive through this. Where is... Okay, we're coming back. Let's take a look. I never get to really enjoy my builds, right? I'm always building. Let's enjoy some of this. Twitch totally did it. No, Soda, no! No! Well, good thing we got a VOD, baby. Good thing we got that VOD. I post that shit up. You guys can look at it. Look at it. Look at that shit. Look at it. Put your nose in it. Sniff it. Do it. This looks good so far. I mean, I can see some things I need to fix over here on this side, so. If it comes down to it, you'll have to build a layer on top. We always got to build a layer on top. There's always an extra layer. Oh my god! Holy fuck, that was crazy. Holy shit, why are we fucking... Is it really that wavy in here? When did I switch to GTA? we definitely got some cleanup to do, right? But the basis of a lot of that stuff is there, right? So all this cleanup on the side, like putting a retaining wall to the right, cleaning up that stuff to the left, that stuff's easy to do. These trees, though, I really wish that I wouldn't have to keep deleting trees out in every load, though. That's one thing I wish I wouldn't have to do. This is why we chose those riverboats. Those riverboats allow us to go low on some of these bridges, right? Those very low riverboats. But this is the view I wanted to see. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see right here. I gotta find better pillars to hold up the road right here to the left for that express lane, that express road under. But yeah. So you see, we need to clean up the right side next, and then figure out just a few extra stuff. But very Chicago-ish vibes. Very Chicago-ish vibes. Well, Moose, have you seen Technicity? That's going to be close. That's a first-person city building game. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. Technicity. I played that a couple of streams ago. It's a first-person city builder. It's got so much potential. It's got so much more to be added to it. But it's pretty dope. It is pretty dope. I really do enjoy it. Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? Yeah, like I said, I remember I was watching that Chicago documentary about... I watch everyone else that I know. Well, I'm watching TLC. Well, I'm watching MTV. Or, you know, I don't know. What are you watching, Rufio? A documentary that someone on YouTube made about Lower Wacker Avenue in Chicago. That's what I fucking watch. That's what I end up watching. I swear to God. YouTube, Canadian Moose? I swear to God. Like, what are you watching? Oh, you know, just fucking 5,000-pound sisters. Rufio, what are you watching? Oh, I watched this, you know, these urban explorers go through, like, the Cincinnati Mall that's abandoned. You know, it's really cool to see, you know. I don't know, this is what I'm always constantly doing. Just watching just, like, the most obscure, random stuff about roads and fucking abandoned infrastructure. And fucking, I don't know. I don't know. It's, it's definitely the best. It's definitely the best use of my time. I'm also looking through, like, the minutes, like I was saying earlier, of, like, the cities and towns that I live around, where I'm what do you call it? Like checking out the zoning planning minutes, so I know like what's coming to the cities or what they're trying to build or the road expansions. Do you guys want to see some of the recent expansions in a town close to me? We'll let the city continue in the background. Hold on, let me open up Google Maps and get away from my house. All right. Let's see. Property. All right. So this is a town called Novi, Michigan. Novi, Michigan was a whole bunch of farmland, right? Was a whole bunch of farmland, and it ended up becoming like known for its humongous mall, right? When it first opened, and then this didn't exist at the time, right? So take that out of the equation. There we go. This existed. Oh, look, that's kind of weird. But this existed, right? So it wasn't really much, for Novi. There was not much being built out or whatever. And then things started to get really, really crazy with Novi as they expanded into trying to create a town center, right? This was their first attempt at a town center. Because how do you make a town center for a town that was all farmland, that's all just commercial, right? How do you do that? Well, you create something called a DDA. DDA, which is a Downtown Development Authority, right? Which was a bill or law that was passed, I don't know if it was just Michigan or if it was nationwide in the 70s, right? To create certain opportunities for these associations and whatever of the city and authorities to get better loans and stuff like that to develop downtown centers, right? Well, Novi has been trying that for quite some time, right? And so recently, they, or like in the last 25 years, they expanded on with this right here, which is the what do you call it? The Fountain Walk development, right? Which has had a lot of things come and go inside of it. Some things have remained the same, like Imagine, which is a movie theater, right? This used to be a van skate park. They built it, then tore it down, and just left it empty. It made no fucking sense. Why they just didn't leave it abandoned. But there's some fun stuff here, right? But you can see this is all really suburban style developments. More parking lots. You know, this is all. Look at this. Look at all these parking lots. Look at this. It's all parking lots. So now you can understand why I build the way I do, right? Because I'm just taking from what I know, right? But look at all these parking lots, right? So some of the main issues that Novi had to face over the years was expanding certain roads, right? This Novi road, this road did not exist right here, right? Decker Road existed, right? This Decker Road right here, this existed, right? Which they recently expanded a little bit and put a middle turning lane in, so it's a 3-lane road now. But Novi Road, right, is a 4-lane. Look how fucked up this road looks. This isn't even that old of a road. This road is not as old as I am, right? So Novi Road right here did not exist, right? So they're having some issues, right? You can see old Novi Road, right? This is old Novi Road going out this way. A lot of development recently, right? There's a lot of recent development. But going out to this way, so Novi used to actually go straight right here into Old Novi and then dead end right here in 13 Mile Lake Drive. This right here is Walled Lake, right? A nice little community built on the lake. Lots of nice lake homes and stuff. We're very close to where I live. This right here, this Pavilion Shore Park, actually was a theme park at one time. Roller coasters, dance halls, like everything. Everything you can think of was right in this area. That's where it dead ends, right? Obviously, the roller coaster and stuff, all the stuff's not there anymore. But what they ended up doing is they had Novi extended back, or extended this way, right? They made these big development properties. Same with this, all these apartments and single-family homes and shit. But they extended Novi out to here on the 13 Mile, and then they extended it to connect into Decker. And that was done in the mid-90s, early mid-90s. That was, that's how they extended that to there, right? To bypass traffic, because otherwise everyone was coming into here, right? This road actually was more connected through here. Like this road used to be connected like this and stuff. But everyone used to come through Lake Drive to get to Walled Lake, right? Because this didn't exist until Novi, popped it. This is something else that's very interesting, right? We'll get to that in a minute. But that's one of the major extensions they did in the last 30 years was Novi Road, right? This right here. What else did they do in the last 30 years? Well, they built this right here, this Crescent Boulevard, right? Which is Walmart and all these other fucking crazy retail shops. It's just so much fun parking. But Crescent Boulevard went all the way out to here in a roundabout and then just kind of dead ends right here, right? Well, Town Center Drive goes down to here, and then this is 11 Mile Road. It doesn't go too far. In their plans, they wanted to start from here in Grand River, start Crescent Ridge to make a ring road that goes all the way around to here, and then turns around and then comes down through here. But what's interesting and what's about to be really big, right, and the reason this is going to be a thing soon, this road, but maybe not down to here, is this whole square right here that I'm putting my mouse around. This whole square right here. Sorry, I'm just now seeing what it looks like for you guys. Can I make this slightly smaller? If I make that slightly smaller for me, does that help? Okay. So this big square right here is about to be a huge Asian development, right? Like, literally, Novi is actually starting to become known as Little Tokyo of Michigan. It's really fucking cool. So, Novi is actually becoming what's called Little Tokyo. There's a very huge Japanese presence in Novi, and a big Indian presence in Novi now. But what this is going to do is like one huge big walkability thing, right? So, yes, Red J, they tried to tried to do a lot of the walkability, right? They tried to add it in. They tried to add into this, right? So they did some major changes through their future developments past this point, right? Crescent Boulevard is actually the newest road. They finally got this to connect right here. And yes, apparently this little connection saves a lot of traffic from this intersection. But anyway, so when they started building this, they realized that, okay, well, we need to move and actually have our downtown, right? So they created something right here called Main Street. Look at this Main Street, right? They made this shit about 30 years ago. It's still as empty as this, right? Parking and stuff ready to go. But this right here is what was the only thing that was developed out of it, was this little Main Street thing, right? So this is technically Novi's Main Street. That looks nice, right? But then you come down here and you look down this street on Main Street. By the way, Larson Jewelry was the first person to move in, and they're still there. They're actually very successful, but nothing, right? Look at this. Look at this Main Street of Novi. Look at this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I can see what they were trying to do, but what the fuck? You're telling me 30 years later you still couldn't develop any of this? What the fuck is this? And as it just comes out, like, what the fuck? Right? Like, what is this shit? That's Novi's Main Street. So, but they were trying to address the walkability of everything, right? By making these main streets, and then this connects into, you know, these huge apartment complexes, right? And if you actually look, there are sidewalks, right? Novi actually addressed a lot of the walkability with sidewalks. Everything is sidewalks, mandated, right? That's one of the things that Michigan has mandated too, is that everything needs to have sidewalks. Obviously on this side, that kind of deteriorated, right? But on this side, they mandated it. And recently, you can see a brand new crossing right here for pedestrians to make their way over down to here, right? So there's
Cool
nice,
for Kenny
nice little
123 just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Yo, what is up, Kung Fu Kenny? Thank you so much. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing absolutely fucking bangering. 9 months. It's so fucking dope. We hit over 800 people. We're over 800 peeps. How cool is that? But as you can see, where's the sidewalk right here? They haven't finished this. Look at this. Look at this little square. What the fuck is this? What does this connect to? Right? And it's on their master plan to finish these connections, right? To finish these connections and stuff. I mean, it connects back to here, right? Then you see all these new connections they had to add recently that didn't fucking exist. But you can see they're trying to address it, right? So at least they're addressing this, right? So at least they're addressing this. We got a Twitch, baby. Fuck yeah. Twitch. And you can see, like, there's, like, nice wooden walkways right here. So nice sidewalks on both sides.
Pro Artist just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank
Yo,
you
what
for
is up?
supporting the freakdom. It's
What
freaks
is
like
up?
you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Foodus! That's so fucking dope. Thank you, Kung Fu, and thank you, Foodus! Gifting subs to Hayam Soda, Fergs, and K9. That is absolutely fucking dope. Yeah, old subs don't have to worry about fucking advertisements. So that's cool. We're just one thing away from a fucking hype train. That has been forever. But you can see that we have the wooden things right here, which that image is kind of fucked up looking. Look how it took the image. Just kidding. I'm just really high. Gotcha. All right. So you can see, but everything has sidewalks moving up. Oh, this has sidewalks mandated that all connect into here, right? Same for out here. Sidewalks going into here. All the way out through Dixon Road. And then we have trails, right? They care about their trails and connecting in. Lots of parks. Lakeshore Park right here, which is actually kind of a really cool park. They just, like, really updated this in Walled Lake. This is like a trail. It's called the Tunnel. It's a tunnel that you walk through to get to Lakeshore Beach. Like no shit. This is what it used to look like. That's kind of crazy to see what it used to look like. It does not look... Yeah, this is what it used to look like. Right? See this? And this is what it looks like today. So you can see where things are maturing out here, right? Things are fucking maturing out here. Things are maturing. Nice, you know, parks everywhere you can fit it. But it's weird, right? These little ring roads. These little roads that go out to here that like this kind of dead end. When this should be like all connection, right? So they also made this right here, Bond Street. This little fucking road, which is another little ring road, I guess, that connects through Maine. This right here is supposed to be all apartments and stuff soon, called the Bond apartment complex, whatever. So, very interesting, right? All right, so I was going to tell you about the 5 right here, right? So the 5 is a very interesting little spot, little highway thing. So for the longest time, this right here used to dead end. Right here, used to be capped at 12 mile. So you could take this all the way to 12 mile, and that's it, right? But for the longest time, this was all fields throughout here when I was little. And, you know, everything that just existed out here, this 5 did not exist, right? There's a road right here called Crum Road that used to connect all the way, right? So I used to live with my grandma out in, like, Farmington area, and we used to drive, you know, and take, like, Halstead or whatever, or Farmington Road up to, and yes, we've been adding roundabouts everywhere, too. There's roundabouts everywhere. We're maturing, all right? We're getting there. Anyway, we used to come over and go to, like, Haggerty, right? And go... Hold on, is this like the same song? Alright, so we take a Haggerty up, for example, to Crum Road, right? And then Crum Road used to take us all the way through to, like, get to, like, my uncle's house. But eventually what they did in, like, early 2000s, late 90s, they expanded this road, the 5, right? Pushed it all the way up as a highway, but something that's like not limited access, something that actually connects. It's still a highway, it's not a parkway. But it comes up to Martin Parkway right here, right? So this used to come up along this, and then T-Bone. They made this a huge roundabout. This is still the most dangerous. This was the most dangerous intersection. It still is the most dangerous intersection in Michigan. Believe it or not. This right here is still a very, very dangerous, whatever, right? Intersection. But they extended Martin Parkway up here, roundabouts. This right here is Commerce's new downtown development. So Commerce, Michigan is getting their own little downtown development right here, right? That's where they're putting this in. That expands out to here for all these new developments and things, right? But roundabouts all the way up to where it needs to go. But you can see why I live out here. Right, from above it might look a little bit different, but from down here, from down like the real spots of things is where it starts to look absolutely like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. One of the cool things that go through this area is the new Michigan Airline Trail. This was a what do you call it? A railroad they used to cut through, right? But now it's a maintained path that literally connects you from Pontiac all the way through here, all the way to Ann Arbor, essentially. Nice big green path. Takes you all the way through. So I take my, I jump on my wheel and do all that stuff like all the time up there, but it's a nice big trail, right? It's really cool. It's really nice. Right, so obviously this right here is a very north suburb that starts putting you into like the lakes, right? Where everyone starts living on lakes and stuff like that. But you got to remember, this is a very north suburb of Detroit, right? You want to talk about, you know, things in Detroit. I mean, that's just taking us to a whole nother discussion, right? We're talking about one of the suburbs up here, right? But they're just doing what they have to do, right? But for example, if I was to put this down over here on like one of these random roads, like Richard said. Right? This is what it looks like, though. So now you get now you gotta get it, right? It looks like this. So like it doesn't look like you're in the city. It looks like this everywhere, and then there's trails everywhere, right? You're connected to lakes. There's recreation and stuff like that. Because like this is what it really looks like when you're up here. It's lake living. You know what I mean? Like this is where all the cottages used to be of Detroit, right? This shit said. This is where all the cottages used to be for Detroit, right? On these lakes. But now these are the suburbs. But it's beautiful in the summertime. It's my favorite place. Really, Michigan in the summertime is one of my favorite places. Because it might not seem like from above, but you go into it and you're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. And then you also have these hidden gems too, right? There's a little town called Milford out here. And Milford got its start for a few different things, right? But you can see right here is one of the GM proving grounds. This is where they used to, and still do, test General Motors vehicles, right? They test a lot of vehicles right here. So it's very, very, very cool spot. Huge, right? And even out here, like very, very, very country, right? And that's what I love about living out here versus living in the city, right? And then I'm only, even though I live out in this area, I'm still only like 25, half hour to downtown. But anyway, this is Milford. Milford's been here for a long time, and this is right, kind of like a really cool vibe of a city. So Milford, you enter in here, right? Everything's nice and walkable and developed. Milford's very nice, but very richy rich now. So you come in and you got a nice little entrance under this railroad bridge, right? It's really cool. Then you come around this little block. Milford is kind of where I get my idea for that one town that we built in Montauk. Right, so you're coming in, nice little town here, everything you kind of need. But everything's walkable for the downtown space, the railroad right there. Nice restaurants. They pump music in this town at night and daytime, which is cool. You see? And it's very active, right? It's not like deserted. It's not like a deserted downtown. Like everything is active here. Good food, good everything, right? And it takes you all the way through. Oh shit, that's a weird image. Google Images. So you can see, like, we have these little hidden gems too that actually are real old downtowns, right? Not all of Michigan is fake downtown townships and shit. We do have our hidden gems out here outside of Detroit, but it's always so few and far between. But that's where we get a lot of the a lot of our ideas from when we're building all this shit, right? So, is there a bar? Oh my god, there's so many bars. So many bars. So to Michigan in the city, once you get out to the lakes, I'm telling you, man, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Especially the big lakes, too. But, and you say it's the Midwest, I know. But in the summertime on the lakes here, I'm telling you. In the wintertime, yeah, no, fucking, you're right. No one likes it here. Wintertime sucks. Unless you like to go like snowmobiling, right? Then good for you. But if you don't, then summertime only. Yes. Because I don't have to really worry about. You think about it. I don't have to worry about crocodiles or sharks or like huntsman spiders or kangaroos. I don't worry about any of that. I'm not worried about any of that. You got a lot of deer. Mountain lions? I mean, maybe if you go like to the UP. Now the UP is different though. The UP is absolutely different. That right there, we're talking about the UP, that's a whole different beast. Like if we're talking about the UP, Like, you just get up to here, and there's like, there's just nothing. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Especially this bridge. You live here, you're like, oh man, I really wish I could see the, look, this house looks sad. Look at it. Oh my god, this house is sad looking. I'm not just the only one seeing this, right? You guys are seeing this, right? Is this a random sad house we just came across? Guys, I really wish that I could see the, he looks like nasally. You guys, I really wish that I could see the water too. These are like the new Chads in the neighborhood. Get wrecked, nerd. You can't get a view. Look at this little slice of heaven right here. Look how big this nicest house is right on this little, oh my god. This Google truck is like, get out of my way. Is she blurred? Her kid's face isn't blurred. I see everything. Look at that little demon face. Look at that little demon face. That's a demon face if I ever saw one. I'm telling on you, Google. Look, he even stopped out the window to say, it's Google. That probably called the police after that engagement. Is she, are you on the police? Are you on the phone? I'm just trying to get like a little view of the bridge. But can you imagine like this is your house right on the water, and like your view is this bridge in the background. So I'm trying to get a fucking view for us. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah, because those are all those homes over here, right? This is a historic fort. This is kind of cool. Yeah, look at that bridge. Like, that's your backyard view. That's pretty sick. You can fuck up a mountain lion pretty quick? Can you? I don't think I've ever tried. I don't think I've ever tried. Can you imagine they're like, back in the day, they're like, yeah, we need a bridge that crosses this. Go for it. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, we'll design that, no problem. Yeah, you can see, like, even this town right here. Look at this. This ain't shit. Nothing out here. Look, they have a horseshoe. This ain't a roundabout. This is a horseshoe. But you're instantly in the middle of nowhere once you cross the bridge. It's like, yeah, we're going to get this big-ass bridge right here for commerce into Canada. And then that's it. It's just like nothing up here. I mean, there's some casinos and stuff up here, too. On the other side. Right? Like, look at this. This is going to be someone's property one day. You can't even go to it. That's random as fuck. Alright. I can get lost in Google Maps. We need to have like a Google Maps stream one day. If you guys are down. I'm definitely down. Because I like to go explore in like Alaska. And like some like really random obscure places. See what we can find. So I'm definitely down for that. Red J. You probably said you're gone a long time ago, but I hope you have an absolutely good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Is there poverty on regions in which land? In the land where it be created? Is there any like economically depressed areas in this area? A summer house and the fucking UP would be amazing. It's on my list. Or like up in that area just regardless. Like doesn't have to be even across. Cause some people can't cross the Mackinac Bridge. And you know there's an actual service, and I believe it's free to use. But if you're too scared to cross the Mackinac Bridge, they'll have a driver drive your car across the bridge. I think they even do it for semi-truck drivers. Not kidding, you should look it up. I'm sure there's a little documentary we could watch on it too one day. Like I said, we're gonna have like we'll have a Google Maps stream. We'll definitely have a Google Maps stream. You had dogs come up, be scared of them pretty easy. Yeah. Education is definitely the way to go. All right. All right. We got just a little bit longer. So I got to wake up early and take my wife to go get her MRI. Excuse me. MRI. Just move it and control it. Have I ever been out to Madeline Island? I don't think I have. Where is that actually located? And also, I'm starting, even though I really like, and you know, obviously I'm biased because, you know, this is a spot where, you know, I was born and raised, right, in southeastern Michigan, but I really like the western Michigan because it's all sand over there, very beautiful. I was actually thinking maybe that's where I wanted to go next, out to like Lake Michigan-ish area, where it'd be more sandy. And I want to find a piece of property that's on like Lake Michigan. That's what I want to find, is like a piece of property, and then just do it one more time. I want to be on a lake. I got like a little retention pond out there, but it's not the same. I want a lake. Okay, that's my dream. I want to come home, grab a dog. Might not be this dog. But grab a dog, jump on my boat, get really stupid high, and just putz around. And then come on back and party with all the cool lake people there, right? Yeah, that's my dream. Lake life. Lake life is nice, calm life. That's for sure. That's for sure. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's partying time all the time. I don't even care to drive a boat. I just want to, like, you know, just have the view. I'll even settle for a river, right? I'll even settle for a river. But rivers freak me out just a little bit more. So I feel like rivers are more, you know, prone to quick surges versus, you know, pretty defined lakes. So just nice to have a ferry, but from base. No, the only ferry I've ever taken on any lake, it wouldn't have been Lake Superior. I've taken a ferry to get to Harson's Island, and I've taken a ferry to get to Wisconsin across Lake Michigan. Like, can't remember exactly what town in Wisconsin, but it was like, you know, to get from the Dells and back and stuff like that. So that kind of ferry, which I would like to take my my girls on a trip like that eventually. You know, I think that'd be kind of fun. I think that would be kind of fun. Last time I did the Wisconsin Dells trip, I drove through Chicago, but I definitely wouldn't mind taking the ferry. That'd be kind of fun. Because when I was younger, we drove. What we did is we drove through the UP and then down, right? Which is cool. It's a road trip, right? That's what it's supposed to be, to enjoy the sights and yada yada. And then we took the ferry back. So I think that would be kind of a cool thing. Probably not. It's just not okay. Oh, let's see. So apparently there was a driver at your hub who saw $120,000 worth of merchandise. What the fuck? Are you from Macy's and a jewelry store at a local mall? 6 months investigation. He's facing 15 to 25 years. Don't need this reputation. What scourge of delivery? That's fucking insane, dude. That's fucking insane. I feel like that should happen so much in DoorDash for me. That shit happens all the time to me in DoorDash. Literally. Like one of the first times one of the first couple days I moved here. You know, I was just like, had nothing, like, moved in or whatever. And, we I order Wendy's for the girls. And, like, you know, they're cooking it or whatever, and then all of a sudden it says that it's not available, right? Because the driver went there and they were closed, even though the restaurant said, yeah, okay, we're making it, and it's ready for pickup. So I call the restaurant, and they're like, yeah, we're open. Yeah, someone just took that order. And I contacted the fucking... And they didn't give a fuck. DoorDash did not give a fuck. Of course, they refunded me, right? But they didn't give a fuck. And they just let it happen. And I'm like, I called the restaurant. They're open. They said someone took my order. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? This is insane, right? So... but $120,000 worth of merchandise, a little bit different than some food. So, and if you're hungry, then you know, fuck it, man. If you're hungry, they're making it much easier nowadays to get a meal. Just saying. Gooch 916, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing absolutely bang-rang. The houses that I'm using here is a mixture of a few. This right here. At least I different names. Good question. Good question. Some of these are like 90s 2A, so these are suburban houses by President Twitter. That's one of them. Like this one right here. There's a whole bunch of random ones, honestly, like Boldly Builder. Suburban homes from BD92. You know, fun things. Fun things. Got a nice Walgreens from King Leno? Leno or Leno? I actually do not know. A nice little Walgreens on the corner, right, Smear? Put a parking lot in. Make sure this is historic. If you don't make it historic for some of these buildings, these spawnables, oh my god. The end of the world, believe me. It's the end of the world. Do you have like a nice little burger spot? Looks like a... Yes, what is this? Ralph's Burgers. Yes. Give me fucking Ralph's. Another little burger spot. Historic, baby. That cuboid still chilling. Yeah, American Electric. Yeah, there's or how the fuck you? Eccentric? How the fuck you pronounce it? There's a what do you call it? Think together. There's a grouping of them. Fucking long day, I swear to God. It's gonna be a crackdown, though. I know they were the culprits or cutting her workers. Yeah, well, don't let it get to you, though, Kung Fu. Don't let it get to you because, you know, it'll only last for a while, then it'll go back to normal. I mean, it happens. It happens all the time in USPS, too, I'm sure. You know, I mean, fucking... How much money did Walmart say they lost in fucking theft? The last year, was it $4 billion? What the fuck? I'm just saying, that's fucking insane. Soda, have an absolutely good night. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Of course, entertainment for everybody. Entertainment for everybody. We have unions fighting each other here. Hey, no name calling, just FYI. No name calling. One love. Remember, one love. Let's be civil. I like civil conversation. This doggy is tired as shit. This doggy is tired as all hell. It must be hard being my dog when you don't do shit all day. You ready to do nothing? Sure am. I sure am.
Unions. I'm gonna suggest a movie to all you guys. Roger and Me. If you haven't seen it, put it on your list. If you haven't seen it, put it on your list. You guys know who Michael Moore is? That's one of his movies. One of his first ones too. That's right, Jam. Jam knows. It's definitely one of his finest. And they did an update to it, but I don't know. I didn't see the update, or like if there was a second one or whatever. But I think there might have been, but it was still like during the time where they still had a lot of people like employed, so they need to do another one now that Flint's fucked. You know, Flint's another fucking one. Also, the reason why Novi and like the surrounding areas were so also populated, there was a car factory from GM there as well. They built Corvettes and shit, and then they got rid of it. Or it was Ford. They built Mustang. I can't remember. One of the two. It was one of the fucking two. That's for sure. Just gonna go out to here, but let's give it a little bend. Skirt. Skirt. Oh, I actually have a channel for you guys to check out. It's like Chris Hardson or whatever. He does really good, really cool videos where he records driving down these roads, right? Different views and stuff like that. And he gives you like some backstories of the area. He just did a Flint series, which I highly recommend you guys check out. I'm sure there's other people that like do the same kind of thing. I believe there's another person I sub that does something very similar, but it's, if you're into like, you know, checking out infrastructure of real cities and getting an idea of how to like, you know, zone and build stuff like this out to make it look, you know, realistic every time. That right there is a good example of content to view, in my opinion. Besides like just, you know, lurking on Google Maps all the damn time, daydreaming. I mean, you could do anything better. Daydreaming. Yeah, Roger and Me is definitely a really, 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 really good, what do you call it? Good film. So highly recommend that. Highly recommend it. Alright, we've got the final structure now for, what the fuck? Come on, game. Come on, game, work with me. So we got the framework of the parking lot right here, which is nice. So it gives us like what's available space right here in a way, right? So we can figure out what this plot could be. Does it have something that connects all the way through to here, or do we sell it, split it into two separate properties, one for here, one for here? Or I don't know. I don't know what could go here. A lot of room for apartment complexes, I'll say that. We have a lot of room for apartment complexes, I'll say that. Well, my friends, it is time to go over what we have done so far tonight. Can you remove vanilla buildings from your game? Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. You can rezone. Once you download certain zones, right, you can come in here and you know, Jackson, right? Switch your styles. That's one way of doing it. You can do Theme Mixer if you want to use that. I can't use Theme Mixer anymore, but that was a great one. You can mix multiple themes together, or styles, whatever. That's another great way of doing it. Or you can just hand place it like I'm doing it. That's one way of doing that as well. Same with these skyscrapers. Use Rico. Ploppable Rico is a good way of finding these things fast too. Right? Sure. Oh, for the files, the ugly, you don't want them. Well, just don't zone. That's pretty much it. It's just don't zone. I mean, I don't know if you get rid of them to save like any space. That's a cuboid question, but it's not easy. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. But like the best way of doing it is just don't zone. Just plop everything, and then there's no way for them to come in, right? If you plop everything, but that's just a lot of work. So, oh yeah, you definitely need to be using loading screen monitor visited. Everyone needs to use it. It's like that's mandatory. I use loading screen order, and then I also use load order tool. I use load order tool as well. So I use that one. I use load order tool. I use both of them together. I've not had any issues. They're both really great, especially like for quick updating plugins and things like that. I don't have to go and find them or whatever, and it holds certain plugins, so I don't have to like update plugins if I don't want to. If I want to wait, it's kind of cool. So it's not bad. All right, so what do we do tonight, my friends? And by the way, we're over 110,000 people finally in this region. All right, we deleted the access right here because this is actually absolutely insane, inducing a lot of traffic this way. But as you see, we're just generating fucking oil to come out, so it's being utilized anyway. But what we ended up doing is we cleaned this up right here, which is nice. Showed off how you could do the marking tool to do things like this. We redid this whole highway intersection, or corridor, right? We turned this road that used to be a north or east and west into just a one-way to match the service drive on this side. Again, we didn't move any buildings or delete anything. No eminent domain. We used the same space. We just rezoned everything or different size to make everything fit. We added some really cool cross lanes. Call them like, I don't know what we call these, lane crosses. I don't know. Pretty cool little on-ramp design ideas that work pretty consistently, to be honest with you. So not too bad. Not too bad. I quite like them. I like little crossings, which has like the expanded lanes and then whatever, but you can see that everything does like link up, so everything like makes sense to here. But this was our limit right here of doing it, and this as well. But much better traffic. It really did help a lot for moving traffic into here. So we did that tonight. What else did we do? Just expanded on this little neighborhood out here. Looking great. We did some cleanup over here, so hopefully not as bad, but it gets there. It gets there. We added a brand new ferry, which is being utilized for people that are going to Disney, right? Trying to cut down. I give them every public transit option, but they still want to fuck that highway up. It's crazy. Wait till those water park assets come out very soon. Is that parking or traffic? Oh, that's traffic. Don't worry, it clears itself out. It clears itself out, but we're still figuring that out. And then, of course, some other little cleanup things here and there, but yeah, the region's coming along together. It's looking really great. I'm enjoying it. Sorry, the game's trying to stay in the background. We're getting there. I still think we might need to do a change right here of infrastructure, but as you see, we're slowly now expanding all the neighborhoods out to grow all this out. And then we're moving on to here, and then we're tinkering, right? At that point. Until the game don't do nothing no more. But I'm definitely excited with how this is turning out. I really liked how this turned out too. I think it's cooler on this side looking at the ramps when it's like a cross-ax. Just gotta clean this up, but it works pretty well. Oh, the ferries going through here, which are fucking sick. Seeing the boats go through this river is fucking sick now, to be honest with you. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, let's get that main save in. What is our uptime now?
The freak show operating system has been up since 5 hours ago. He will eventually get tired. Unlike me. Since I don't sleep. Ha
He don't
ha.
sleep. He don't sleep. He's an AI. We're gonna switch you out to Rufio. That's what we're gonna do.
Boom! My friends, I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely fucking baggering. Absolutely great stream. Great people. Great everybody. What's up, Kelius? Uckerfay. Everybody who came in. Gooch, Q-Boy, Yoon. The Donk. Oh, the doggy's sleeping, Donkey. Ethan Roseman. What the dog doing? You guys want to see the doggy one more time? I have to go back to PC mode. He's sleeping. I like how two random people are looking at the dog. What the dog doing? Hendrix, come say goodbye. Hendrix, they want you to say goodbye, buddy. Come here. Don't jump on me. No, don't jump on me. Come on, camera. Like, doesn't want to balance now. There he is. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you guys are badass. So, yeah, that's Hendrix. He's a good boy. He is the Woofio. He's actually gonna take over being our AI again. There's no better companion than our boy Hendrix. So, no better companion than our boy Hendrix. Say goodnight, Hendrix. Say goodnight, Hendrix. All right, my friends. All right, my friends. We had an absolutely amazing stream tonight. Absolutely amazing stream tonight. Absolutely amazing stream tonight. Brand new followers. Brand new followers. I guess we could exit like this in a second. Why not? Brand new followers. Brand new everything. Right? New subs. And some gift subs. I appreciate that. We had
new
everybody
freak
come out and
detected
hang
in
out.
the simulation. Everyone, please welcome Lila Bambi as our latest freak.
Lila Bambi!
FS operating
Thank you so
system.
much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're going to have to add your follower reward tomorrow. Oh, no, not tomorrow. It'd be Tuesday. Because tomorrow we're going to play some Star Citizen. Very excited to play some Star Citizen tomorrow. Haven't played that game in quite some time. And we need to give it some love. Right? That's our other main game. So we haven't played it in before we moved. So time to give it some love. But we'll give you your follow reward for City Skylines on Tuesday. So thanks so much for joining the Freak Show and helping us on our next goal to 1,000 followers. We just hit 800, and we've had these smaller goals, but now our new goal is 1,000. That's where we're heading to. I'm excited. That's the main goal. We're gonna get there, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. But how do we do that? With one love. That's what we do in this community, right? We play simulation games. We throw away whatever the fuck is bothering us, right? We don't give a fuck. We come here and chat. We take care of one another, right? Take care of one another. And we build worlds that are better than the worlds that we're stuck in, right? Together. It's just how it is, right? But it's fun. It is. And, Star Citizen tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun, too. But I always love hanging out with you guys. This community is really cool. It's growing into something that's, really fun to see. how you guys interact with each other, and you know, we're a freak show, right? We're all fucking freaks, so just remember that, right? We're all fucking freaks. As long as you remember that, life's fucking great. Also, follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I guess you can't see it, but right there. Follow your bliss. Life is short. Do what makes you fucking happy. As long as you don't hurt anybody else, just do what makes you happy. That's all I gotta say. All right, my friends, we're shutting down. Operating system needs to go recharge the batteries. Fucking robots don't got goddamn lithium ions. Peace, everybody. Good night.